when you zoom out. It's like there's something manic there. Sorry. Holy fuck.
And then you just see Serenity.
Welcome back to
Like, yes.
Ep.6, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh wait, was I supposed to play that?
No, you're wait.
Yikes.
Real quick. Anyway. Anyway, welcome back to episode 6, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had a wonderful week off, honest, away from D&D. I know it could get very stressful, but it's okay. It's okay. Hey, what's up, Izzy?
Oh
Oh
my god!
my god!
Holy shit. Everybody restart.
Izzy, what the
What?
fuck? You was so loud.
I was.
Yeah.
You were louder than the music bot. Like, holy shit.
shit! You just.
I got jump scared.
Normally I turn up your volume so I could hear you better, but like, god damn.
I don't know how.
It
Sorry.
wasn't that bad. You're good. Like
Izzy just started screaming.
No.
it like only came in slightly bass boosted for me. It really wasn't that bad, but it was
Oh.
definitely unintelligible, and all I think I heard was yum, which was funny.
I just said hi.
I thought you just came in with your hot pocket and were immediately just like yum.
I'm like a freaking little cat. Nom, 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 nom.
But yeah, welcome back to episode 6 of Warring Kingdoms. It's good to have all of you back here once again. Let's go. Last time we left off, I believe we had majority of you fighting the Wendigo, doing some crazy hunting shit, being badasses. Some of you. Unless your name was Vice, and then you're just bitch. But I'm just kidding. We all love Vice
No.
here.
Killed
I
the
think.
fucking dog.
Yes, that did happen. The dog did die. But it's by fucking fate and by the dice gods.
0.05% chance.
RNGesus.
By the way.
RNGesus said, "Let there be a nat crit with this religion check," and Bastion himself descended upon the heroes to revive the dog. The dog.
Resurrect.
Not for anything
What the
else.
dog
Not for anything else.
Just
the
the
dog.
dog. That's what we asked, and that's what we
Yeah.
want. Just the dog.
And afterwards, the party had a pretty relaxed time, I would say. Vibing out in the hot spring. Some points got steamy, but that was covered up. No one saw anything. Nothing happened.
There was a secret 6-hour session.
Oh my goodness!
Under the water.
Someone drowned.
Several
Literally.
times.
But anyway, the party moves on to finally get to their second to last challenge, and that is to hunt the Hive Queen. They have arrived at a strange tree that appears to be whose roots are strong enough to actually hang off the side of this giant cliff. And yeah, that's where we left off. Bada bing, bada boom.
I'm just gonna open the session up on the perfectly right note. Last session, or at least toward the end of it, we were joking about our characters' kinks, and Geo, if that 6-hour session, behind the rocks and under the waves really happened, then well, I guess we know that you guys' kink is water sports.
Fucking water polo.
Why?
You could play the music now. Play the music now.
I
We
don't.
need
You're all
to-
welcome to that.
We need to drown things out. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, here you go. What do you guys do?
Yuki slowly step into the entrance, but suddenly stops. Looks at you guys. Question: you guys know how to harvest honey bunch? Normally?
Nope.
Do we look like the type a bunch that would know how to do that, Yuki.
Yeah, you're not exactly looking at a beekeeper.
Well, call me insane, but I've read somewhere that
Insane.
yeah, that I heard and read somewhere where smoke helps calm insects down. Like, right?
Are,
Michi gives Yuki a look.
are you asking this?
Yeah, I just want to confirm that
I
could use smoke here to our advantage.
If you wanted me to set something on fire, you could just ask.
No,
you know?
not on fire. No, just like
You have to set something on fire first, then use the smoke after you put the fire out.
that is true.
You know.
We were discussing this before, but allow me to collect my thoughts and see if I know anything about this before we actually put it into action. I'm gonna roll a nature check in order to try and determine whether or not using smoke to try and, like, I suppose flush out the bees as Yuki's suggesting, or at least like I want that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I want to see if it would flush them out by agitating them, or if it would calm them, and the smoke would just like
Mellow them out.
result in us having like either bellowing them out or giving us just a cover and having them be chill in there while we go through and have that like smoke cover. That smoke.
Go ahead.
All right, cool.
Ooh,
Fuck.
11.
It was almost a 17, but then it rolled onto a 7.
That's fine. The DC was low for you specifically. Remember, you're better at this than everyone else.
Nature folk.
You remember that smoke is a way to calm bees. It does calm bees and allows you to handle them much better. However, you're unsure whether these are actually bees.
Okay. All right. First things first. We need to be careful going in, and we need to make sure we don't go in with a half-baked plan. So, let's take a moment to get in there. Try to be as quiet as we conceivably can.
Quiet.
And I know that's an issue for some of us, so maybe if it's, not suggesting too much, and maybe if I'm not being too big for my britches, I can try to get a look in there by myself for a second. Maybe with Suki, just to get an eye for what we're fighting, whether it be bees, hornets, wasps, whatever. And then I'll come back out and let you know, and then we can figure out what's best from there. Because if it is bees, it's a good idea that you're suggesting. But if it's not bees, then we could be fucking ourselves over with this, and I'd rather avoid that. Is that fair?
Yeah, that is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
nodded.
In that case, stay as close to the entrance as you can, without making noise. I'm gonna
Oh.
creep in there.
Do follow the trail of trinkets and bubbles. I find the queen itself. Like, perhaps they're like the hoarding pattern. But who knows?
Aye. I'm not gonna go too deep on my own. I'll just get close enough to get a peek to see what we're dealing with, and then I'll come back out. But we'll take it one step at a time. So if I do see the baubles leading somewhere else, I'll take note of it. Alrighty.
Lighting.
I am,
Yep.
at this point, going to have Willow creep in, as I said, as far as I can conceivably, like into the cave, and I'm going to roll stealth. I'm going to ask if I can roll this with advantage since I'm going with Suki, and I'm like,
Sure.
all right, cool.
Hello, Jenga.
Django, if you're
If-
okay, that's
if
our
you're
safe word.
That's your try.
shit.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
God damn.
All
Alright.
Sheesh.
Alright, go ahead. Do you, bro. Shit.
Alrighty,
Go ahead.
cool.
Re-realm. Go.
Oh, the music style.
Oh no.
Oh,
this
shit.
is not
Breath.
loop.
Oh no! Our music!
Oh
It's broken!
The button.
Oh,
yeah.
Anyway, go ahead and move in whenever you feel like, Willow.
Oh, okay. I see a black screen right now, so
Oh, why?
Legacy lighting ain't working for them, huh?
It's not legacy. It shouldn't be legacy. Oh, whatever. I'll just remove it. Fuck it.
More like I can't see.
Got him? I guess.
Yes.
There you go.
alright, cool.
oh no, I don't see anything.
Alrighty.
I'm kidding.
Holy shit.
creeping in as carefully as possible, just far enough until I see some form of activity, some form of insect to give me indication of what we're dealing with here.
As you get to there, you hear buzzing. Very close.
Okay,
Approximately 20 feet from you right now.
That's something. Alright, this is a stretch, because I feel like this is asking a lot. But if I rolled a nature check, would I be able to intently listen to the buzzing enough to determine what we're dealing with based on, the sound of the wings, like how they're moving about? Because, like I said, I feel like that's a lot to me. I feel like I need to be able to see the motherfucker to be able to see what we're dealing with. I don't know if bees or hornets or wasps have different, wing speeds or some shit to go off of.
Frequency.
I think sight is needed here because like,
I agree.
it looks the same.
That's
You have to
kind
get
of where I'm
closer.
at. Yeah, that's kind of what I was confirming. But yeah, I've talked myself out of even trying to make the attempt at the nature check because I feel like that's a little nonsensical. It feels like too much of a reach. But before I fully talk myself out of it, though, Jet, you're the DM. Is that a reach?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Big
Moving
reach.
along. Fuck, I'm moving into the map.
Straight into the wall.
Straight
Fucking
to
no
the
clip.
building in.
Alright. We creep along.
Oh, why is
you've been
Willem
bugging
not
on me.
moving?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? As soon as you get there, you actually see 4 bodies. They're about humanoid size. They're actually bigger than you. And you see these people,
Oh, great.
and they're kind of just talking to each other, or they like seemingly like buzzing.
Okay. These look unlike any kind of normal insect that I've ever encountered before, and if they're talking right now and I have a good enough eye to spot them and what they look like, I'm just gonna creep back the fuck out now and go tell my party that there's some weird looking fucking things down here. Cause... Alright, based on what I saw, is there any kind of check that I could roll that would give me indication as to what the fuck I was just looking at? What kind of creatures in particular?
Sure. Nature.
Okay, nature, great. Rolling that then. That'll be the first thing I do to start this off. Fuck, that's not a great roll, but... 13.
Definitely not bees.
I love the way you phrased that. Okay. So, don't mind me being a little bit fidgety. But whatever the fuck's in there, that's not bees, that's not wasps, that's not... I've never seen what the fuck those are, but they look kind of like... sorry, I'm not good with bugs. They had faces and bodies kind of like ants, but also kind of not. They also had like, I don't know if they were pincers or like arms that came out from the middle and like big wings and kind of furry faces. And like the others, there were 2 other different ones, but they looked, their heads looked kind of like stag beetles or something, yeah, if that makes sense. And then the rest of the body looked more humanoid. But either way, they freaked me the fuck out. And I do not want to get that close in there alone again, so...
So they're not.
No, they are not.
Well, it definitely means we can't use your smoke trick.
Well, that's out of the bag. But since they are not really, that does not mean they have some sentience. Because
They
we
might.
can do this without parlaying, like in fighting, such as the folks, the fire, hot spring.
You suggest we parlay with these things, considering they might be of
Attempt.
sentience. Alright.
Because
That's,
because this is a whole colony you have to face.
Now I want to make note that we are hunting what is
Uh-huh.
called a hive queen. And I feel like that's going to imply that they will be of a hive mind.
Maybe they have.
So it's not a bad idea. I'm just hesitant to act, per se.
Well, you got this.
Would you rather me take the lead?
I'm gonna put it this way. Anytime that I think I've ever entrusted anybody else to take the lead in an encounter like this, just because my nerves were shot, it hasn't exactly gone great. So it's not that I don't trust you, but I think I'm just gonna take a deep breath or two, and
I mean,
handle this as well as
you
possible.
are the only one that can, in any language, with your fancy spell.
Indeed, indeed. Whew,
We got your
all
back,
right.
don't worry. Genga, if you feel threatened.
It's just bug people. They're still people at their core. They just look different. Very twitchy. Very insect-like. It's fine. It's fine. All right, follow me. Stay close. And Willow's going to turn around after seemingly stealing herself as well as she can, and motion to follow.
Clunk.
I will
Ow.
stop myself about yay. Yeah. We'll hold out a hand to hold here. I'm gonna announce this from here because I'd rather us not put ourselves in a precarious position if it does fall to arms. Excuse me there! Insect people? Hello? Whoever you might be?
Eri! Eri, kutu!
I'm
Oh.
going to use comprehend languages to understand what the fuck they just said and to continue conversating.
Intruders!
We mean no harm, as Willow raises her arms. We don't mean to intrude. We are here for a simple purpose, and we honestly, want to leave this place as alone as we can. But we do come here with a goal. Who might you be? What might this place be? I understand it's your hive, but does your hive have some kind of name or something I can use to indicate you by?
They look at you confused. Eki! Eki! They said shinies. Shinies.
Ah, you like shinies. Okay, that I could do. As Willow kind of like reaches her like hand toward a back, like little pouch, and just like pulls out a couple coins. Well, let me see what kind of money I have on me, just cause like
A platinum piece.
I want to not give them too much yet, but I don't want to be stingy either. So
Wonder who
Willow's
has
going to
platinum.
pull out, yeah, Willow's going to pull out some of the shiniest like gold pieces that she has. Pull out about 4 or 5, and kind of like raise out a hand. Would you like these in order for parlay, for us to meet your queen potentially?
Eki! Grabs it, examines it. Eki! He leaves for a second.
Alrighty.
These guys stand guard.
Going better than I expected.
Don't
Yeah,
say
me
that.
too. Me too.
Well, they are attracted to shinies. That's why I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sometimes it's the simple types of things that are to be more appreciated.
In mere moments, this one looks at you, points at all of you. Get it! Come.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Progress.
I turn around. Kira, keep an eye out.
As you sort of walk through their hive, you notice that strange, like sticky drops are falling from the ceiling as it repeatedly hits you.
Oh god, this is gonna get all of my fur.
And as the more you walk in here, the more you feel like a buzzing in your head.
Like,
Can I?
In this moment, upon having this effect start to take over, can I roll a nature check to see if there are potentially pheromones being given off here that might affect us in the future?
Sure.
And can I use my
Wow.
Another
Damn.
20. Let's go.
Uh, damn. Anyway, you are correct. There are pheromones being given off. Not by these people, but by something else.
Does it seem to be the liquid that's falling from the ceiling, or does it seem to be
No.
something else that's just pervading the air?
The liquid is resin. That is
Okay.
something else entirely.
Okay, so that's simply resin, but okay. I'm just going to, like, as we're walking, you know, still kind of like just check my spell list briefly and make sure I don't have anything to help us here.
So is it the pheromones by via smell, right?
Basically.
I turn over. Does Willow let us know?
As we get into the middle of, like, I'd say this hallway away from, like, those two back guards, and it seems like we have a cushion for, like, speech, I'd say, like, you know, I would make it known. Be careful, there are pheromones in here that I'm picking up on, and I'm not sure how they're going to affect us, you know, going forward.
And Yugi turns around. Hey, Serenity, you have some instance. Have like, just like
Mhm.
or block out the pheromone.
I quickly toss each of you guys a block of incense. No. Okay, wait, hold up.
That's a
Wait,
You
let
like
me-
little
No.
chunks?
I meant stick of incense.
Okay.
I only have one block, but I have 5 sticks.
Alright.
So
I use
throw
the
each of
stick
you
just to
one.
like use it like this cover the scent up. Yes. Because incense does smell even without the smoke.
Yeah, you just smell the stick and it'll.
Smart move. Smart move.
Follow. Just in case.
Yeah.
This one stops right here, and there's 2 more guards. Eki eku. Eteko yaka.
I use my culinary way to give the honey that is dripped on us like edible.
None of this is honey.
It's not.
Don't eat the walls.
These are
These are
they're not bees.
Hell.
They resemble wasps.
Oh shit! Lovely, lovely.
My childhood trauma. I've been stung by so many wasps as a kid.
These are wasps.
I don't like that. Double.
I think
We already fought spiders, so that, or at least we encountered spiders that fuck with me. I hate that the most, but I also just hate insects in general a lot. So like, this.
I
not
hate
fun.
spiders. Hate wasps.
I hate when he. Why you have to do that like that? Why you have to just make him? Ah, goddamn!
this is very uncomfortable. Are these like
Like-
babies or they just guards like guarding the egg?
They look smaller than the one that's leading you right now.
Oh.
So you can presume that these are younger.
Youngins.
I just like when you made these ones down here pop up. That didn't make me as uncomfortable. But when we're right in the middle of this hallway and you have dudes stop and then you summon these fucking 3 right next to it, like that scared me.
I
That freaked me out.
twitched, dude.
Like,
I twitched.
Like, why you gotta do that?
Cinematic
I'm
timing.
I'm an insectophobe,
I'm sorry.
please.
Don't eat the honey, guys. These are not honey.
It's not honey.
Honey.
That's you keep saying.
Holy
It's
shit.
not honey.
I mean,
I'm
Some form
sad.
of resin.
Eki.
click and drag.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
I posted it what they look like.
That's some kind of
Uh,
praying
Like-
mantis.
The praying mantis looking.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait, that's cool as shit.
God, if Genya was here,
They're
fucking.
cool, but-
And they climb up to the ceiling and hang upside down and watch you.
Ah!
I hate that.
Watch your head, guys.
Poor Michi's probably like bending his head.
Oh God. Why? Stop doing that!
He's doing it on purpose.
He
Uh,
never
I-
did that one on purpose.
as you guys enter, this room is far bigger and far, how do I say that? Far more magnificent. There seems to be some sort of like throne made of stone to your above you. As you're kind of looking around, you notice that there's an opening in the ceiling, and something large begins to crawl out of it.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
That's a big motherfucker.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Friday.
Eki. This one shows the shiny. Hands it off to her. Just kind of stares at it. Kind of looks at you guys.
Small wave, Yuki.
Eki.
Willow,
Alrighty.
translate.
Shiny.
They're saying shiny.
Okay.
If the big one simply says shiny upon looking at us, then I'm just gonna have Willow present some more coin. So like I had 709 initially. I pulled out about 5. So now I'm going to like have Willow just pull out a handful, and like she has smaller hands. But you know, I think that like the idea and symbolism of her hand overflowing with gold as she pulls it out of her back pocket to make an offering as she goes to communicate further, like that'll be enough. So it doesn't need to be a lot of gold. I'll present about 6 or 7 gold because I feel like that's all that we're gonna be able to like handle in our hand right now. So that drops me down to 697 right now. All right, and Willow's going to say, while still using her comprehend languages. Allow us to introduce ourselves. We are the Fellowship of Fateful. Fuck. Wow, the one time I do forget our fucking name. Hold on, I remember. I am the best at remembering our group name. Yes, and now I fucking
Fellowship of
I'm scared of the insects. I know it.
It's a cat. It's a cat.
Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Fellowship of Fate and Fools. We're here on a grand quest in order to help save the land that we live in. But that has little to do with you. From you, we simply need a trade of sorts. And we can provide shinies, which it seems that you like. All we need in exchange is some... allow me to think. Some piece of you. Some piece of your people. Perhaps some of this resin that exists here. Just something to show a hunter that we were here. And that we showed that we had no fear, and that we were willing and ready to fight if need be. But we don't want it to come to that. We just simply need to prove our mettle. Once again, that has little to do with you, but if we provide you shinies and you provide us something of yourselves, that's all we need, and then we'll be out of your hair.
Persuasion check.
Can I give advantage by slowly getting out the king's cutlery and heading it to Willow to offer?
Yes.
Willow,
Those are shinies.
Willow,
Eki.
you have king's cutlery in your possession as Yuki's passing it towards you.
Are you passing this to me as an offering?
What?
You won't be getting it back.
I know.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
All right. And now we'll make the roll.
23. If advantage.
Let's go.
As you explain your situation, and when you ask for a piece of her or a piece of one of her people, you could actually hear the entire hive buzzing, more rapidly than you did before, as if some of the drones that were sleeping are waking up.
Oh god. Oh god.
But as you explain your situation further, and with Yuki providing
The king's cutlery.
Better shinies than what you were giving before. The buzzing slowly dies down a little bit.
Whew.
We almost had a misunderstanding.
And she responds, in common,
Ooh, in common!
you require a piece of me. Why is that? Why do you need to hunt me and my people? Why is that? Explain.
The reason that we feel need to hunt you in this instance is because we have a list given to us by a hunter. He doesn't go by a name, so we've aptly just been calling him Hunter, but you might have encountered him in this forest before. But the only thing that we need from him is for him to show us the way to the 1,000 steps so that we may meet the beast. We need to encounter the beast so that we may perhaps heal them if they're in danger, help them and assist them in any way that we can, and then find other spirits to awaken to help protect the forest. Because the Fujiwara is in great danger. Not just to me and my people, the Fox folk, but to all that lay dormant within. Your people as well. So, as much as I don't like the idea of hunting creatures for the sake of hunting, we need the help from this hunter. But at this point we're looking for ways to avoid senseless violence, and that's why we need a piece of you, but willingly, so that way we may show it to him, and that we may explain the situation. We don't want to fight everything we come across, but the matter of fact is, I feel as if we try to convince him with offerings given willfully, that we obtained by walking dead into the heart of your hive, under the pretense of great danger, then that'll be enough to prove our mettle, and that he'll still show us the way. We wish not to slaughter you or your people senselessly, nor for the sport of the hunt.
The guardian hurt.
Aye.
Forest danger.
Great danger.
Ponders.
Can I inside check as this was going on just to see like if I
Go ahead.
favored like are we in favor by and bug creatures?
Bug creatures buzz.
I give a little glance to Serenity, like
It's hard to
a
get a
little
read.
nod.
I'm like, I'm like doing that pose where we're like, what the fuck do you want me to say?
No,
like,
just like I'm giving you like the
I once again give that exact same
like
pose.
you can just just wait, I guess.
Hurt. Bad. Guardian needed. Forest in danger. People in danger. I give piece of me to you. But you retrieve egg in return and bring back here.
What egg shall you?
My children taken from me. I require them back.
Pulls out map. Show where will they be?
Looks at map. Doesn't understand map.
Oh, puts it back.
Taken by people that look like you. Points at Willow.
Oh shit!
Foxfolk. Aye.
Bring back my children, and I give peace
That's okay.
for now.
Aye. That's something I believe is within our power. We'll do our best. One more thing that I have to ask, and I'll keep this simple, and this is something that I think that you'll find agreeable anyway, but upon us bringing the peace back and having our business sorted, when we go to the beast, when whatever happens, happens, if you hear the beast call, whether it sound like it's in anguish or whether you can see the scars of battle forming from your hive itself, can I ask that in order to protect the Fujiwara, protect all of our home, that you and your people, your hive, might join the battle if you see fit?
If the apex roars and calls, the Tusculi will respond.
Scooty.
Then in the Tusculi, that we have great respect. We'll get your egg as soon as we can.
With that, the guards stop pressing you, and the two jeweled drones in the back go back to the ceiling. They were blocking your path.
Alright, now we just have to find the eggs and we'll be scot-free, but the problem is, where should we start looking? Looks at the... Do you remember when they last stolen?
On the way, my scouts said they found them close to where the Hydra sleeps.
Well,
Shit. We're going there anyways.
We dare not come closer, for it is marked by the Hydra.
The Hydra? I wonder we parlay with the Hydra.
That brings me to my next question, actually. I hate to pester you, but I'd like the Tusculi's opinion of the Hydra. Is the Hydra a scourge upon the Fujiwara, or does it provide some sort of order or some sort of purpose in its own way? Or is it simply something that threatens other life? Because it actually happens to be another creature on our list.
No monster, no being of the Fujiwara has no purpose. We all have purpose.
Alright. In that case, we'll do our best to find some kind of solution.
Crazy idea, Willow. Maybe we save the Hydra from the ambush of whoever stole the eggs.
That's the thing. That's what gets me thinking about this is... Look, we'll talk more once we get out of here. I'd rather not talk in the middle of all this.
Well, I think parlay. And what can we call you as it?
She blinks as if she has no understanding what you're talking about.
Oh, never
Yuki,
mind.
keep it simple.
yeah, sorry.
She's the queen of the Tusculi. That is it. We're fine.
Alright,
Take a bow. And let's get out of here.
Yeah.
we've
Ah man, this inside's getting to me. Ugh. We go out. I think the group is.
Yeah,
Willow
Yeah.
takes a respectful bow, like with as much respect as she can. Like she is trying to convey, like even if they don't understand the pleasantry, she is trying to get something across to them in that way. Because like I feel like some signs are still readable to a point, but upon doing that, then like I'd assume we all take our leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Well, that was a good parlay.
Willow's going to wait until we're at least about like a good
20 feet
good
away.
yeah, I'd say like far enough out of the mouth of that fucking cave that no bug is going to hear me if I fucking scream or shout or just finally let out my emotions. But you see Willow just dead staring as she comes out of the mouth of the fucking tree or whatever, and just you even might have started trying to talk or continue the conversation, but you just see her continue to walk. Hold on, I'll get about here.
Willow.
Then she stops.
Willow.
Deep breath. Oh, holy fuck! God damn it, that thing was big! Fuck! She just fucking fidgets out, like shakes her body and just kind of freaks for a second.
Pat.
God, that was uncomfortable!
Double pat.
And we have to do it again? Fuck!
Yeah,
You at least did it well, although.
yeah. We got
Well,
that.
we don't all have to go in next time.
Yeah, we can like get the eggs in and get out. We'll be fine.
Oh, I am just saying. I must love you people and the land a lot. Now, granted, I recognize there's that point that I kind of try to emphasize to everybody when I'm trying to be persuasive, where, you know, we're all kind of in this one way or another, because this is all of our homes. But either way, I think there's a point that I have long passed where I could have been like, fuck all this anyway, and I've decided actively not to. So I hope that goes appreciated.
That is
That's-
that is very appreciated. Willow.
Oh god.
Just be prepared to either talk to the Hydra. Yes.
I think that scaly fuck is going to be easier to talk to than all of that.
That we'll see about that, actually.
Yeah. I mean, you have to talk to not one, but multiple heads.
Depending on how many they've already tried to cut off, that is.
Do you think one head'll lie and one will tell the truth?
Oh
Huh.
goodness.
I hope not.
God. Oh, multiple
One
tell
middle might,
lies and one tells
I've already grown up with several people who like to lie every so often, and I've. I guess you could count me as a liar every now and then. Call me if I had to deal with.
Well, we got get going. The area of the Hydra and see where are Fox folks. Egg.
Alright,
Guys,
look.
guys, it's me.
As you're like
Fucking kidding.
saying that, like talking about where the trying to find figure out where the fox folk are, you hear like little scurrying behind you.
Ah, fuck! Turns around.
No.
Ah. Ow!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, hello there.
You need some?
He talks in common. I no way.
Oh,
Were you sent to lead?
Hmm.
Alrighty then.
inside check.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, let's
Sent to
follow.
lead.
I guess we follow.
You're just trying to help, man.
He has no ulterior motives.
Why
At
would
all.
I mean, look, I wasn't skeptical at first, but after you said it like that, now I want to roll.
Yeah.
Wow, that's metagaming.
I just kind of need to know.
21.
He will attempt to kill you if you betray them. Obviously.
Oh yeah,
That's
fair.
That's
fair.
that's quite obvious.
That's fair.
It's typical. Yeah.
It's fair.
That's fair.
He's also smaller than all of you, but you notice that his exoskeleton actually is so bright and vibrant that he resembles that of a jewel.
Can he glow in the dark?
It you wouldn't know. You haven't seen him.
It's a glowing mantis.
It's a glowing mantis. Holy shit.
Jet, can you tell me when it would probably be midday?
It's still like early morning, so not yet.
So
Okay.
we follow, I guess.
Yeah, we follow.
Oi.
Oh.
Aki.
Aki. Shiny.
Aki. No, that's Eki.
Aki.
Hey,
Excuse me.
A-E-I-O-U.
After a few hours of travel, luckily from here to where the forest sort of borders the Hydra's territory. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yuki actually died.
Are
You okay?
Yuki
Oh
hands
my
over
god,
the,
are you okay?
the insect towards Serenity.
Wait, holy
Oh god,
fuck.
I smell too much.
Oh god.
too much tiramisu.
Yeah, sorry. She takes
Oh,
out her
Shen
water
died,
skin and
guys.
just chugs.
Wait,
Finally.
hold on, Kenny. I'm gonna message you real quick, okay?
Okay.
Oh, are you able to are you able to hop on Roll20 or no?
Yeah, I can. It'll take me like
Alright, I'm good
5
now.
minutes. One
All right,
minute straight.
perfect. You should have access. You should be able to see them, so you should be fine. I think. If you don't, just let me know.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Mhm.
I'm good now. Let's.
Anyway,
Whew.
just outside the border of where of the Hydra's territory, the little jewel drone looks at all of you. Far as I go, camp that way. When he points, you can see like smoke going up in a certain direction.
Well, shall we?
Alrighty. No need to be shy.
Might as well.
Hell, we can even buy those eggs off of them. It'd be.
Yeah, fuck it. We could barter if it comes down to it. These are my people. Like, I know how they work. More
Yeah.
or less. Been a while. But,
Oh, you want to lead, Willow?
let's give it a shot.
Also, we are really big.
Why is
Holy
this map so laggy?
Cause it's a Big Mac.
Big Mac?
So the reason why is cause I put two. I mean, you'll see. It's like two versions of the same map on this one like thing.
Oh.
It's a Big Mac.
Yeah, it's a Big Mac.
It's Big Mac.
Yeah, it's a plant.
Can I have a Big Mac?
No.
Could I have
Big
Mac for you, you're a
vegetarian.
cheeseburger, Big Mac,
Spaghetti.
Whopper?
The rest of the people have no context of that. Thing.
It's perfect. That's the point.
God.
Anyway.
1 second. I'm booting up Roll20 now.
All good.
Penis.
Exactly.
Shit.
Alrighty.
Waiting on Kenny to roll. As we wait for Kenny to enter, and when you enter, you come across a large clearing of the forest. It doesn't appear to be something that was done naturally. It seems like it was done, by hand. Like people cleared this place out. And you notice a bunch of tents, a bunch of wagons, various goods and foods, so on and so forth. You can see several different fox folk scurrying about, fixing things, reassembling things, cleaning their weapons, etc., etc. You can see one fox folk in particular feeding horses all the way in the left.
Alrighty, that one back
And
there.
a rather large tent all the way in the back, with what appears to be a glowing yellow bird perched on top of it.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna kind of like approach the first like fox folk that I kind of see, like which looks like this dude on the left, and like immediately kind of approach and just like, if he's moving around and he looks like frantic, Willow's gonna walk up close enough just to pat him and get his attention real quick and just be like, "Oi, excuse me, but does your small mercantile sect have a name? And where's your caravan leader, if there is one around here?"
That's
Is
you,
this
Kenny.
me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh, hi. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Sorry, I had to review notes for a second. Hi.
Looks at his script real quick.
You just see him like looking over like maybe a small little list he's carrying. Just full like I don't know, maybe maybe you can see it,
You
like,
can watch my.
glance at it. It's just a list of reminders for himself.
If you kind of just say hi and you don't add anything to that and you just start intently looking down at that paper, Willow's kind of just going to like lean her head over like to the right to kind of glance at the paper just to like read it over herself kind of with a side eye.
It says your name is George. Your leader is known as the Jade Tigress.
No,
Your caravan
it's
is
me.
very neat. You have at least 3 friends.
Willow is immediately just going to turn to the rest of her party, look at them, and be like, "Yeah, this isn't the guy we want to talk to." Move along.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. What do you mean you don't want to talk to me?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it, George. Have a nice day.
No, wait, how do you know my name?
Don't worry about it. Moves along.
I wanna look for someone who has dog armor or dog related items.
Dog.
Investigation.
Oh
Okay.
boy, that requires intelligence.
Oh boy!
Oh boy,
Boy.
that's a 15.
The closest person you can see that has, well, any sort of animal related items is the person sort of handling the horses. That's the closest thing you can get. You don't know if they have any dog related items though.
Always ask.
I will go up to him and God, this map is like, and oh shit, and I will. Hello. Do you have any dog armor or dog related items?
This all
Excuse me for a quick second. Gotta. Dear Rupert over here has something in his teeth. Come on, give me it, please. It's like stuck right between your molars.
Do you need help over there, miss?
Ooh, I.
I can hold it down if you wanna.
No, don't hold him down. Rupert's fine.
Hey.
Buddy, can you please keep your mouth open? I know it's really uncomfortable, but please.
Do you need help?
No, for real. Yeah. Do you need help?
Rupert's always been stubborn.
Pops over the fence. Come on.
Just don't be rough with him,
I won't.
please.
What do I have to roll? Yeah.
Animal handling.
Probably animal.
I have the worst animal handling. 14.
It looks at you.
I looked at
It neighs and it spits.
Ah! Hey!
Rupert, that's kind of rude.
It neighs at you. Izzy.
Wait!
Hmm,
EJ!
Neigh.
that's inappropriate language.
What?
Use
Neigh.
your fancy animal talk. thing.
Well, you're not gonna feel better like that if you keep on. If you're gonna be stubborn like that, you're not gonna feel better anytime soon.
EJ, I think it's your specialty. Go.
Can you please?
Tag in.
What do you mean specialty?
Just
All I
tag
can do is
in.
talk to it.
Just tag in! She holds her hand out. Do you?
It just goes over.
Fine, I'll tag myself.
Fucking haven't used this shit in who knows how long. And just gonna fucking
Animal.
fucking speak with animals. So it's a fucking horse, right?
Yes.
Okay, because we're talking about dogs and then horses. And blah, blah, blah. So, and she just goes on over, and he's like, "Yeah, she does have a point. If you want that thing out of your mouth, you're gonna have to stay still, bud."
No.
Why not?
No.
Just no.
Come
That's all you
come
got.
on, don't cause trouble for the nice man.
No, that's fine.
No. And like headbutts you gently.
But, buddy.
That didn't do much. Don't worry.
Mm. Like her kind of twitches, like she's. She kind of
like,
looks more like a
flashes a
disappointed
small
mother than
smile.
anything.
He flashes a small smile and kind of butts the horse back gently with his head. He's like, "Come on now. You don't want to cause her any more trouble, do you? She seems to be helping you quite a bit."
Super.
Very happy that we
And he opens his mouth.
There we go.
there's something stuck in his.
Yeah.
Is
Yes. But it's an apple core right between these molars.
Ah.
Got a piece of it
You're strong enough
wedged
to,
in there.
get out.
Like when we.
Might as well just take it. Use like the
Like-
tip of his nail to kind of pop it up so he can grab it to take it out. And then he'll like hold it in his hand and like hold it towards her. Oh, there we go about that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, Rupert, isn't that much better? Now you don't gotta walk around with that between your teeth.
Yeah,
When we've
but
gotta
on
set off
the
again.
horse girl.
Pat, pat, pat.
He rubs his head on your arm.
There we go.
We've gotta find you much softer treats.
Or maybe you can cut the apples into halves. That way you get rid of the apple core. Just use it for something else.
Mm. Yeah, that sounds about right. I should have been
That's
doing that to
typically
begin
what
with.
we used to do.
Oh,
I mean,
carrots.
they tend to like the apple core sometimes as well.
Yeah,
So
but I'm usually pretty careful not to let them have too much. They tend to get sick after
You
that.
eat edibles like Trinity. God, dude. Oh, ask us.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
What were you asking?
sorry. Do you have dog armor or dog related item?
Hmm. Out of character, Jet, do I? Like,
You don't, but you might carry some.
Uh.
You specifically don't have it on you, but you might have it somewhere in one of these crates.
I unfortunately don't have it on me, but I may have this set somewhere in these crates.
Oh,
What else?
can I help you look for him?
I can
Why is my
do it
dog
just fine
being
on my
this
own,
way?
but again, thank you for the offer of assistance.
Kiki looks at the
No
dog.
problem.
Is the dog chasing the bird?
Yeah, what the dog doing?
What's the
Whistle,
dog
whistle.
doing?
Say that again, Izzy. You're looking for stuff for the.
Yeah, I'm looking
Uh,
for. I guess I've got a piece of dog armor somewhere.
Yeah, you rummage around. It's not exactly for a dog. Definitely not for a dog. However, it seems, it seems that there is a helmet for a dog. It looks like.
Yeah!
Like you could put,
Oh.
Let's
you
go.
could put a helmet on him.
Yo, let's go.
It's a
I'm-
samurai helmet. It's a samurai helmet.
Oh god.
It's not even made for dogs.
It's not exactly made for dogs, but it does seem appropriately sized. I'm afraid I've only got one piece, though.
Better than nothing.
How
right?
much?
Mm, like, I don't exactly feel very, I don't know, I don't exactly feel quite comfortable pricing you after you've helped me out with
Give us
my
a,
good buddy here.
give us a discount. Big shrug.
Ugh.
Papa.
Like, out of character, Jet, how much, like, would that cost?
A dog size helmet, I guess.
I mean, it's like a specialty item because normally you wouldn't be making
Dog.
armors for dogs, so it would cost like a gold. But
Mm. Oh,
you could be cheaper if you so wish. It's your item. You could sell it at how much you want to sell it.
okay, give me a
200
quick
gold.
second.
God! Looks
Okay.
like George.
I require Serenity's entire life savings.
A rich bitch platinum.
Not the hype house.
Yeah.
George, what, you looking at George like he's the one who said that? Like George walks over and is like 200 gold. That's how much we're charging. Yep.
George! We are not swindling these people. Like, she just kind of bats him on the head.
No. It's not swindling. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth the 200 gold.
Hmm.
Ma'am, what is the amount price appropriately?
Usually it's just 1 gold. I'm trying to figure out how to calculate.
10 silver is a gold. So.
I guess probably around 8 silver's fine.
That's.
Sure. I give the 1 gold. I give 1 gold because I don't have change.
Wow! Wow!
And then,
Okay,
and then
wow!
say, just keep the gold.
Really, Serenity? You don't have
okay.
you don't have 10 silver pieces?
No, I don't.
That's in character.
No, I don't.
Now that I think about it, I don't really know why I was making such a big fuss over calculating things.
Silver's foot poor. Well,
Bruh.
Thank you.
No problem. What brings you folk here anyway? You seem like I don't mean to offend. You just kind of seem like an odd group.
Yes.
yes, we are.
I mean,
Well, we are here for a purpose. I think our companion over there points at Willow is looking for the head honcho here.
I actually,
Oh.
I would like to ask and say, because like I wanted to give the party the full floor for a bit since I knew I was going to have like 2 big talky interactions. So I figure while you guys were doing your little shopping encounter, I'd like to have said that Willow was kind of like very focused and just like eye on the prize, head on the goal, and started walking towards the big tent to be able to like, you know, actively
our
go
friend
about our
Willow,
business.
who is walking to a big tent right
Yeah, like she would have
Oh,
already kind of like wandered over there and like probably
dear.
talked to some people like while you guys were
what's
doing
the
your thing
matter?
or whatever.
I just don't know if I don't know if they're
There?
yeah.
Oh, Yuki sprints, picks up Willow, just like scoops up.
Or if
Nope.
they're even in a state to be talked to right now.
Scoops her up. Oh, nope, no.
You know, you don't have to pick her up. You can just kind of nudge her.
Nope, I pick her up,
She's a bit hard-headed.
brings her towards you.
Alright. I was lost in my thoughts, trying to consider what to say and how to approach these people. And I saw that gentleman over there, and I was about to start asking him some questions, and then suddenly I felt myself hoisted into the air, and I was too busy processing how and the why without actually just looking around and like why did you just pick me up and carry me over here?
No.
Like she just kind of like gives this look like, see, I told you so.
I mean, she did say no, so I was like, kind of.
Well, yeah, I was kind of taken aback. I kind of, you
It's
know.
a little rude to pick somebody up without asking.
I mean, pick her up.
She just kind of taps her foot.
I mean, I picked her up and she didn't say anything.
I understand that you lot are friends, but still, I would expect at least a little bit of manners amongst you.
Look, I was on the way to approach the caravan leader, so why was I brought back here more or less against my will?
Well, she said
The thing is, I don't exactly know if they're there.
Oh, that's something to make note of. Thank you. Alright,
Yeah.
hold on.
I didn't really want you to wander into an empty tent and wonder,
You got a bit ahead of yourself, Willow.
Well,
that, and I don't even know if they're in a state to be bothered right now.
forgive
Like,
me, I kinda
not
figured-
exactly bothered, but like to talk. I'm sure you all are nice love.
Forgive my you know, quickness to, you know, act, so to speak. I kind of saw the big tent and made some assumptions after
Mhm.
reading good old Gregory over there's sheet. Speaking of which, what's his deal? How's the old noggin on him? And
Ah, got a little. I don't think it's exactly my place to say, though he has had issues for a while now. He's still a good friend, though.
you see, I could understand you saying that it's not your place to say, but I was worried that it wasn't gonna be his place to say either, because I figure he might have forgotten.
Oh no, I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's so mean.
I don't mean to be. I'm
No,
sorry.
That's kind of.
You're fine. You're fine. Mm, he's a good fellow.
He seems good natured.
Sometimes not everything sticks.
Whoa!
What was I doing?
Wide bird.
Yeah, wide bird.
What was I doing?
George, you've got your schedule on the back of the paper.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. You're good. Like, if you're confused, just look at the back.
Step 1. Unpack the tents. The tents are already unpacked. I
What
am
about
so
step
fast.
2? Yes,
I'm so fast.
you're very diligent.
Are you guys on the move or something? Like everyone's in a rush.
Ah, you could say that.
Why is that?
Well, I'm sure you lot are seasoned. You know where we are.
Right on the edge of Hydra territory.
And I'm
Alright.
guessing you don't want to get out of here before the Hydra's is like, oh, gonna kill you.
Well, this is not a very safe place to be. Or at least, as safe as you get traveling within the forest.
Understandable.
Why? Like, I don't. Why? How did you lot find us? We don't really run into many fellow travelers, at least around here, for obvious reasons. Most avoid it for the reason that we've
Can I
already
inside
mentioned.
check her? This is like, if we say what we are here for, will she like, no, just be like, be aggressive towards it, or should she be like, is she like understanding? Is she good to
I mean,
parlay?
personally, I'd say she's pretty chill. I have no idea about the rest, though.
Well, I think we can explain. Huh?
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. I have one more question. Do you help him out like that all the time, or?
Yes.
God.
Jesus.
You're a good
I
person. You
mean-
must be.
Even the Sage of Jesus can help him. Stretch.
That's a little uncalled for.
Are you not okay?
Man, this Sage is really fucking up my brain. I'll be right back. She's just
The-
gonna dip her head
The
in
sage?
the bucket of water.
Like she kind of sniffs, like
As you
would she even be able to sniff like what's on them?
you have the same good sense of smell as Willow. Like you can smell it more thoroughly than they can actually.
Wait a second.
Oi.
Jet, should I roll something?
What do you want to roll, fam? Smell it.
I guess like smell further. Like, why are they even wearing such intense fucking sage? Like, is there something beneath?
Make me a perception check.
Should be.
How do I do that with the sheet?
Just click wisdom.
Big
Oh, just click wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Because you're an NPC. Click your wisdom modifier. Ooh, 8 and 4.
Oh yikes.
8.
Seems fine.
Mm,
Yeah.
Ooh.
She just kind of shakes her head. You lot really, I don't mean to be rude, you just smell very, very strong.
Well, you'll understand that in time. That gets me to explaining our business here. So, the reason that we're here and how we found your small mercantile group, which I'm just going to double check, it is called the Jade Dragon, right?
Yes?
Alrighty, that's good. Alright, that's one note to make. Alright. We found you because we were led here by a small insectoid. And that insectoid actually happens to be part of a larger hive that I think your mercantile group has already had an encounter with. So to speak.
She kind of like swivels her head around, like real quick, and just kind of lowers her voice to a whisper. Are they around?
The insects? Currently, no.
Yes.
They're still afraid because this is the edge of Hydra territory, so they respect the boundary.
Yeah. If I'm honest, I think that might be one of the reasons that they decided to come here in the first place. You know, the leader.
Trying to get away from the bugs, huh? Alrighty.
Bugs.
Well, we know why that would be, and we know why the bugs would hunt in the way that they might. We're aware that you have some eggs that don't exactly belong to you, but that's fine. That's fine to a point. I could understand.
I'm not exactly sure how much my leader would like me to say. I think this does prompt me needing to look for them. Is your friend alright over there? She looks to be drowning.
She'll be alright. She does that.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Just trust me.
I'm good now. She gives like a thumbs up. Wipes up
Alright,
face, comes back.
Well, might you lot stay here for a moment?
Sure. Would you mind making a note for me, though, when you make note to your leader? When you introduce us, make it known that our group is named the Fellowship of Fate and Fools, and...
Fellowship of Fate and Fools?
Aye. And they're... I hesitate to say leader, because I don't exactly feel like that's my place, but our speaker...
You seem to be the... I mean, you seem to be the voice.
Aye, that's why I'd refer to... You know, I prefer to use the word speaker. Let's go with that. Voice, speaker, whatever it might be. But yes, our speaker's name, I am named Willow Wordwood. I'm the daughter
Wordwood?
the daughter of Digger.
Oh, that's familiar.
Yeah, you
have a
done
circus
dealings before with yes, they do have a traveling circus.
They do. It's probably one of my favorite things to attend.
I feel like something happened there.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Recently.
Happened how?
Jet.
You're unsure, but you do.
Okay.
You've heard news that the circus was out of commission for a little bit.
Okay. Well, I mean, I haven't exactly gathered specifics, more like rumors and whatnot, but for the most part, it seems like they've been out of commission for a bit.
Hey, Izzy.
What?
Between the two of us, I'm gonna explain away this character's brain damage by he got kicked in the head by one of the griffins or something. You saw it.
Oh no!
You eternally pity him, so you just help him all the time. Oh, that's funny.
Maybe it hits you just die. You're just like, oh, wait, that's why you got your. Oh, that's why you got. Oh.
You don't need to reminisce more about that, buddy. Don't worry, I can handle that from here. And she just kind of pats his head, like very cautious of like what's probably, the fucking I don't know, the fucking scar from literally being punched in the head by a bird.
Just one eye
Got
closes, the other eye opens.
Oh no!
You're doing good.
Permanently ruined.
All right.
But
Sorry, you said something that perked my interest for a moment, so I only need you for about another moment.
That's alright.
Last I have my timeline set. Me and my group, or at least our group, we departed from my family's carnival before it last set out to travel again. They had stopped performing for a bit then already, or at least that's something that I had heard a little bit, but I'm not sure if that was just due to infrequency or due to the schedule not being right or something or other. But they did a show. It was a big one. I was a part of it, and then they set out to travel again. But it's been a few weeks since then. Would you say that the rumors and the word that you've heard corroborates with that timeline well enough?
Does it, Jed? Like,
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go charge my phone.
Welcome back,
Oh.
Jet. Okay.
Yeah, no, I left at a split second, so I got most of it except for the last part. I don't know if Izzy asked me something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He asked you if.
yeah, I was kind of like, do I? Does it match?
This timeline checks out.
It checks out.
Hmm.
But the people that would probably know more is either Jade or May.
All right.
Well-
In that case, there's even more to know now. So sorry to keep making you add stuff, but add that we humbly request audience with the leaders of your caravan at this time, considering you have information that we're kind of feeling a need to hear.
Yeah, I'll try to round them up. I think,
Oh, what's your name is?
Oh. wait.
Did are you okay?
Look, that sage fucked
What,
me
you
up.
talk-
Okay, I kind of
Um,
like need to. Never mind.
Do,
I actually
do
don't believe I
you
got your
do
name.
you need a towel?
I'm good. Shakes her head. Just let it.
Jed, I don't have a name.
There you go. Your name is Sally. There you go. You are Sally. There you go.
Hey, what's your name, by the way?
Hey, what's my name?
This is
What's
your
my
improv
name?
moment.
What's
We
my
have
name?
George. What do we
What's
call
my
you?
name?
George's friend.
Go Lotus.
Hey,
Lotus.
Wait, I know the perfect name.
Arm.
Kenny.
oh my god.
Maybe Asahina. I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright. Alright, you had a name, Izzy?
No, I
Alright.
didn't. I really didn't. Y'all are just
I got
confusing
you.
the hell out of me.
Hey,
I
what's
got you.
Yuki?
Just
From
alright,
downtown.
alright.
What's your name?
Alright,
Stinky.
alright, Sonny. Izzy, just go with Lotus.
Your name is Izzy.
What?
Just go with Lotus, Izzy. Just go with
Okay.
Lotus. There you
Oh.
go.
My name's Lotus.
Appreciate it, Lotus.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you lot too.
Oh,
It's
hey,
nice
do you guys
to
want to
talk
buy a
again.
dog helmet?
Oh, we already bought one. Look, what's that?
Uh,
Just did, yes.
George, buddy, is there a step 3 somewhere? On the back of the page?
I think I already finished step 3.
You have? What about step 4?
Step 4 is just on the number 4, and there's nothing next to it.
Wait,
Yuki writes down
seriously?
Cook.
Like,
And then step 5 is a question mark, and step 6 is an exclamation mark.
who wrote this?
I don't know. Wasn't it you? Didn't you write this? Was this not you? Who wrote
Oh.
this?
It was something our leader gave to us.
Oh, maybe he just
Oh
forgot.
God, I swear to God.
Maybe he just forgot. That or maybe those weird like I don't know, maybe he got stung or something. I don't know.
Wait, so
I sure hope not. I mean, shouldn't we know if there's been stuff?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't
It's
know.
like I don't
So, can we
Are the
As I was
Oh,
about
who
to
you
say,
mean?
I'm gonna.
You mean the people leading?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
I feel like you guys are stalling.
No.
Inside
hold on,
check.
Even if they are,
Let me
give them like
see,
2 more
try.
seconds to stall, because I just have like 1 or 2 more questions, and then we'll actually like let him go. But like,
Okay. I just.
are the lists usually more detailed than that?
Yes, they are. Or at least they're, simple. Hard to misconstrue.
All right.
So
I
that
think I'm gonna
I'm
go
sure
back
if
to step
somebody's
one
pulled a
now.
prank.
Oh my god! All of the tents are already unpacked. Moving on to
is
step
this
2.
what
I'm gonna
happens
check
when he
these
runs out of
boxes
steps? Does he
again.
just
There
go
he
on
goes
repeat?
again. Yes.
I was wondering. That was my next question. All right, now I'll leave
Yeah.
it. Yeah, now definitely go commune with your
All right,
leaders.
I'm
Make sure to
gonna.
include all those things
I'm
I
gonna at
mentioned.
least look for Jade to see if she knows where.
Oh, that horse is eating an apple.
This is sad. This is
Uh,
like trying to get your fucking.
As you go look for Jade, ironically, Jade is posted where she normally is, right in front of the leader's tent,
Oh look, Jade.
on guard.
Oh,
Vice, that's you.
B.
B.
You notice that a group, including Lotus, is approaching you right now.
Waves.
Her eyes narrow,
oh.
but she's mostly looking at Lotus. Is like, all right, what kind of
Dude.
shenanigans are we up to now?
Jade, love. Well, this fine group helped me out with my dear friend over there, and while they were helping me out, explained how they found us here and what they were meaning to do. They requested an audience, although I'm not quite sure if our leader's in the best shape to do that.
Did they say why they asked for an audience?
Yes, they have something along the lines of the hive that we.
And they look trustworthy to you. Jade and Jade looks between them and back to the Lotus,
Gives a
to them
wave.
again, back to the Lotus.
I mean, they did help me out with my horse. They didn't have to.
Anyone with 2 arms could have done that very thing.
I'm gonna
You gotta
insight
remind
check
our
this
leader
fool.
is not just a busy woman, but someone very worthy of, but someone not.
Natural.
That's what you use your natural 20 for.
He's inciting you, Vice, in your words.
Okay. Basically what you can gather so far from her, like, because she hasn't budged an inch from the entrance, from the direct entrance of the tent, from her dialect, from her way that she's speaking. Her leader is someone that she would guard with her utmost life. This is someone you find who's, the person she serves is with the utmost devotion. No nonsense. Nothing will get past her. Death before dishonor type deal.
I can respect. Out of character.
Okay.
My honor.
My honor.
And then she
Sorry.
turns. At this point, she'll turn to the group. You're requesting an audience with the Foxfolk Diviner. She is not any ordinary person, I'll have you know. State your business, or be gone.
Diviner. I've heard of this one.
Yes.
Looks at Willow.
Willow
You-
approaches, stands as straight as she can, seeing as this is a person who seems like they're of honor and respect, and so Willow's going to reciprocate that and, treat it as such with body language.
It's just
Our
gonna be
business
Uma.
here.
But
It's Uma too.
Our business here is to parlay with you about the hive egg, or eggs, that we know your group has procured, given that we think they may be putting you in danger, as well as potentially the rest of the forest in danger, given some circumstances. We'd also like an audience to be able to gain information about the Wordwoods and the carnival merchants and how they fare. We've heard rumor
Oh.
that it's not so good, and that information's very privy to me, considering I happen to be one of them. Allow me to introduce myself and my group. We are the Fellowship of Fate and Fools, and my name, as our speaker, is Willow Wordwood. And once again, we humbly request an audience with your leader, as Willow even takes a bow and like a slight kneel.
Her ears are flat as she's staring at you very, very intently, watching every single minute movement from even the whiskers on her snout, I guess, they're not even budging an inch.
On your snout.
Hey, George.
Foxfolk have snouts. Shut the fuck up.
No, I make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, they have snouts.
No, it's just the way I was just making fun of the way he said it, not what he said.
Thanks.
How? He said, "You're crazy, Kenny."
He said snout like he was
literally crazy.
unsure about
All right,
what a snout was.
let Vice let Vice speak.
And what requires her specifically to have a, and what requires you to gain an audience with her specifically? I may not have her authority, but I can assure you I have just as much information on this place, on what plagues us, as her. Again, she is a diviner. Her eyes are constantly busy, as is she. Her time is not to be wasted with one such as a group with the word fools in their name. If you can convince me, then I will permit one of you to see her. Her time is not to be wasted. I must reiterate that.
Alrighty. In that case, since it appears I haven't come across exactly clear, allow me to reiterate why it would be exactly worth your leader's time. The entire Fujiwara forest is currently under grave danger. This is something you might already be aware of, but given the state of the warring clans and their encroaching war efforts crossing through the Fujiwara, it's going to leave lasting damages, not only to creatures already that have been injured, like the beast, for example, but to other places and to other people. Now, this war and this matter, yes, allow me to get to that. This matter affects all of us greatly. Now, this won't just affect the Fujiwara, this will affect the state of, well, our world as we know it if we let things go unchecked. Now, I know I'm saying a lot of things that it could be, said at any given time and could be used as lies by a charlatan or whatever, but allow me to state my case. I'm sure you've heard the cries of the beast in the forest, and we know what's caused them, or at least we have an idea. And we know how to fix that, or at least we're trying our best. We've met a hunter who went by no name, but we've aptly named him Hunter, and he sent us on a quest to prove our mettle, to hunt brave beasts, to hunt great beasts, and bring back trophies of them in order to prove that we're capable and we won't weigh him down, so that he may show us to the 1,000 steps, so we may help the beast, whether by healing him directly and then continuing on, or otherwise. But we also seek to help other creatures of the Fujiwara that may be sealed within by magical means. We seek to help the Fujiwara forest as well as the rest of the world. We seek only to help bring peace. And ultimately, what that has to do with any of this is that the Hive Queen, that it seems like it's been a great bother of, she's on our list. But we've found that we can make progress without having to fight everything that we come across, and that's what we're trying to do here. They're upset that you've taken their egg, and we simply wish to reclaim it and take it back to them so they may give us a piece of themselves, so we can continue our goal with this hunter. Now, I know that may seem selfish, and as from your perspective, it might seem like that has nothing to do with you, but it also seems like that egg is already bringing you danger, weighing you down, and on top of that, I think that our goals and our ideals might align. Just give it a thought. Perhaps there's something I'm missing, but I feel like I've stated enough that should at least give you the mindset to give us a moment.
Yes, you've stated plenty, and I will ask you this only once. Do you truly believe in your cause to be here? Your cause so far, your journey, everything, all of it with all of your heart?
With all of my
Are you
conviction.
firm in your resolve here?
More than firm. I'd like you to know I started my journey as a bard who simply wished to gain fame and coin, but upon meeting the people that I travel with now, and upon going through some of the things that I've gone through on my journey, I find that there are much greater and more important things at stake. And so, we truly do wish to help bring peace about this land. Nothing more, nothing less. I believe that with all of my heart, all of my conviction.
Then continue your journey. You may pass, but only you.
Aye. Thank you, Honorable Jade.
Like it. Willow.
Save your flattery for her, not for me.
I mean not
Hey,
to
Jade.
flatter. I mean only to show your respect. You're honorable, and that's something that's hard to come by sometimes. And you're good at your job. You're protecting your leader as rightfully as I've seen anybody. So, that's all. And Willow goes to pass through into the tent.
The tiniest hint of a crack, and or the tiniest crack of a smile forms at the corner of her mouth. She steps aside, kind of motioning to let you pass. But the moment you step past her, she resumes her position.
Yuki like to say that.
Perch.
Looks at Serenity.
Vice,
Oh,
you did
not
great.
again.
Thank you, Jet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Vice, you did amazing.
Yeah, Vice
Vice
being
looking-
great.
Vice,
I
Vice
feel
looking
pretty
chat,
clueless in comparison, not gonna lie.
Vice, look in chat. I need a final reaction as they step into the tent. Just look at the blank list from George. It is scary.
George, what are you doing?
The reservoir is blank. It's just not
Excuse me.
Bless you.
funny. Funny.
Alright, as Willow enters, you are greeted with a mess. Scrolls are everywhere, paper is everywhere, there are books on the floor everywhere, and in like the far center, the far back of the tent, there is a desk, and with a yellow glowing bird just perched on top of what appears to be a light blue staff that sort of resembles a twig of a branch of some sort, and sort of holding that staff is something you never thought you'd see before. Normally, foxfolk are the same fur color, or different variations of the same fur color. Some are darker shade of brown, some may be a lighter shade of brown, others are more orange. However, she is pure white.
That moves, Mom.
Sorry.
She looks to be stressed.
In that case, if that's the air that the room is giving off of, Willow is immediately going to try to help remedy that by pulling out the chimes of soulful relaxation and trying to strum them and just, help the air settle a bit. Excuse me. I was given entry by your dear guard, Jade. My name is Willow Wordwood, and I've struck audience with you for a multitude of reasons, but I'd like to start by just simply introducing myself. Might I ask your name?
I am May.
Hi.
It is nice to meet you, Miss Wordwood. It is an honor and a pleasure to be visited by one of the Wordwoods. Obviously, your people are quite famous around here. So what may I have the pleasure for this visit?
I assure you the pleasure is mine. Or at least, I wish I could say that to a degree, but I'll be frank. There are two things that bring me to you on this day. One relates to our current matter of adventure, and the other is simply a matter of information. But I'll start with the more prevalent of the two, considering you seem like a person whose time is valued considerably, if not only by yourself, then by the people you keep close. So, the hive egg that your mercantile group has procured from the nearby hive, it seems like even put you in danger for a bit. That is something that we've come to reclaim in return for the hopes of achieving a greater goal. You see, the Fujiwara forest, as well as the rest of the land, is in grave danger. I'll try to give you the briefer version of it than I gave your steward, I suppose I would call them. But the beast has been injured. There are warring clans sending their troops to roam across this land in the hopes of succeeding in a war effort that most of us would deem careless and fruitless. We seek to bring peace upon the land, but in order to do that, there are other smaller steps that must be taken along the way. Currently, where we're at in our journey is we're looking to find the beast, because, as I've said, it seems to be injured, and we seek to help it, as well as other spirits that may lay dormant within the Fujiwara that could help this matter greatly. Now, in order to do that, we've met a hunter who goes by no name, but we aptly refer to him as Hunter. And he sent us on a trophy hunt, so to speak. One to collect trophies from 5 different types of creatures, the Hive Queen being one of them. Now, the thing about that is that we've realized we don't necessarily need to go fighting and taking trophies from everything in matter of violence. We've attempted to make parley with the Hive, considering if the Fujiwara is in danger, as well as the rest of the land, then they'd be in danger, and we managed to convince them to give over a piece of themselves. But only if we manage to get that egg back of theirs from this group, because it's something that they hold precious. Now, I understand that egg might be important to your group, but I feel like there are greater things at stake in the world as of this time, so I humbly ask you to consider the things that I'm saying, and to allow me and my group to take the egg back with us and return it to the Hive Queen to further pursue our goals. That's the start.
Look, I respect your goals, your dreams, your admirations. I understand that you're... I don't really see any lies. I understand that you're fighting a bigger battle than most of us here. The problem is, I'm merely looking out for me and my group. Many of my troops got hurt trying to procure this very rare item right here, and shows you the egg.
Aye.
George got stung multiple times and he can't get over it.
Is that what causes his forgetfulness, or was that a thing from before?
That's something else, I think.
I had a feeling.
I cannot simply give this to you without you giving something in return. Obviously, you're a fox folk. We are the same people. You know what I'm saying. This is not for free.
Aye. I'd like
You
to
know
make...
these things go for a high price on the market. Very high. Because once it hatches and imprints on whoever it sees first. And thus becomes a very loyal soldier. A guard. That's very valuable.
Now, that's something I certainly agree with. Before I continue, I'd like to roll a nature check to see if, looking at this egg, if I can get any indication on like how long it might be till it hatches. Is it showing any signs of cracking, any signs of movement or fidgeting? I'm just curious.
Sure.
So that'll be what I start with. Fuck, that's not a great roll.
Can't really tell whether or not it's close to getting hatching or how long it will take, but it is like moving. Like, you know, there's something inside that's alive.
Okay. If it's moving at the very least, that gives me something to work with. Alright. I could understand the value to an item like that, especially considering the efforts that it would take to procure it in the first place. You've made it no secret that you've lost people, or at least people have gotten gravely injured trying to procure it the first time. That's something I certainly understand. However, what good's the effort if it's, not really gonna get you the full value's worth? Now, what I'll say right now is that thing's moving. I don't see any cracks or anything, but that thing's already moving. So that makes me think, how long till it actually hatches then? How long will you really have to travel, get it out of here, and find somebody willing enough to buy it for the right price, to be able to actually make do on, its purpose? And as far as I see it, you're not necessarily a person who could make use of its purpose, considering you're certainly not lacking in soldiers who have an undying amount of loyalty for you. Willow says as she kind of has a thumb kind of point back toward the front of the tent, obviously meaning Jade. Now, I could completely understand you needing to not let this go for no value, but understand the circumstances between our goal as well as the trouble it would really be for you to unload something like that, especially in this state. Because once you get moving, you're going to have to jostle it around even more, and that might not be good for it. So, how about we call a fair price? I'm an adventurer. I clearly look the part, and the way I talk, you can tell I'm no stranger to these types of dealings, so I'll try not to shortchange you. But I'm also going to try not to get strong-armed here. Let's call it about 250. 250 gold pieces. Does that sound fair? Takes the trouble off of your hands, it gets us further toward our goal, and one way or another, you won't have to worry about it any longer.
Make it 275. Some of my equipment got damaged. I need to repair it.
That I can do. That I can certainly do.
Let's go, Willow.
Hold on, I need to do math real quick and subtract gold out of my inventory.
The fun part about D&D, math.
Willow thinks in the back of her mind, damn, I thought they'd go higher. Alright, I have 422 gold.
You thought they would go higher, but you're the one that started with the high price. You actually
Did I really?
Yeah.
Hey, start high. That's it.
You essentially.
They made it seem very valuable, so I was like, alright, what's like the
You
worth
swindled
of...
yourself.
I probably did.
But it's worth it either way, so I was like, fuck it, we got the egg, we can get the fuck out.
I mean, either way, it's not like Willow doesn't necessarily want to help these people either. They seem like they could use it, so even if I did get swindled, it's not like I'm gonna feel bad about it.
I'm just letting fucking Yuki know
Aye.
she got
Trinity.
bamboozled.
Trinity, I'm a soldier, I don't know how to bargain myself, so I know as much as...
Alright.
I thought she'd be better at it.
I don't know.
Once the accounting's
Do
done...
you hand her the money?
Yeah, once the accounting's done, Willow will, like, after counting it all up and, like, getting ready to hand it over, ask, alright, we've kind of made a deal, but I never necessarily shook on it, and I want to ask you real quick, just be honest with me. How much is it worth?
I don't have to.
Depends on the person selling it.
Let me ask a better question. How much were you going to sell it for?
The highest bidder.
You're just working your way around this question as best as you can, aren't you?
She's saying, sir.
Just
All right.
business.
Tell me in honesty. I'm not one to back out of a deal. I just need to know. Have I swindled myself here?
Yes.
Well, you have a respectable group. And sometimes I like charity, so. As well, just, slides the bag of 275
charity. Ugh. Ooh. Thanks.
Yes, I love donations. Thank you.
fucking sassy bitches in the fucking.
Oh yeah, the market's got to go around somehow.
It's payback
something
for
for
what
fair
Jade
trade.
was telling.
Anyway, here's the egg. We say it would roughly be a week before it hatches, so I'd get it back to the queen ASAP. But you have time, so if you wish, as my sort of charitable gift, you may stay here for the night, if you so choose, and relax. Seems like you have also been through a lot.
We appreciate that out of you. It's very true that we've already been through a great deal. We've struck 3 of the 5 beasts off our list for our trophy hunt, and we're down to the last 2, being the Hydra that nears this area, as well as the bugs. But the bugs are more or less taken care of at this point. Now it's the Hydra.
Oh,
Good
God.
luck with that. Oh, actually, we might have something that could help, but darling,
gonna
it's gonna
cost me.
come at yes, you know.
It's kind of the tagline for our whole thing here that we usually get going. I knew where you were going before you got there.
Of course, it wouldn't be a foxfolk if you didn't.
Uh-huh. So what is this thing? Anyway, just to sort this out first, and then I'll get to the other matter of business that I had in mind.
Antidotes. You don't want to get poisoned, do you?
No. In fact, I wasn't even sure that the Hydra had poison. At least I hadn't thought of it necessarily, so...
It's
Oh,
called
you
a
guys did know,
venom.
I just wasn't paying
called
attention.
it's called a venom
Oh, Venom,
Hydra.
right.
Venom
I thought it was fucking... I haven't looked at the fucking beast name list in like over a couple weeks,
Good
so
thing.
like I didn't know its tagline.
In
Let's
character.
Let's scratch that in character line off the record, because that's something that I would know. That was just
Yeah.
something that Michael didn't know off the top of his head. Anyway,
We have some extra antitoxins for you in your group. Essentially what this will do, it will make you more resistant. It won't make you immune to the poison, but it will make your chances at killing it, I guess. If you can even manage that. Higher.
well, that leaves me to ask 2 questions. I'll save the second one for pricing and all. The first one is there any way you could see us managing to negotiate with the Hydra like we have with the Hive Queen as well as some elementals that we've encountered? We've been looking to avoid violent situations up to this, like, at least at this point in our hunt. Seeing as all creatures in this forest have their purpose, and we're not looking to upset the natural balance or ecosystem too much.
Queen is more intelligent than the Hydra. The Hydra is more of a beast, so I don't know. And to be quite honest, I don't plan on finding out whether I could negotiate with it. Like, ever.
Feels about fair. It's kind of the same way that I thought about some other things before. So, get where you're coming from. Never thought I'd be negotiating with a Hive Queen, but that definitely really made me jump out of my skin. Anyway, that's on to the second question. How many antidotes do you have, and where are you setting the price for them?
The better question is, how many do you need?
You,
Alright.
the dog, the 300.
Let's say 5.
You need 5. Unfortunately, we can't spare 5 currently. As obviously I want to make sure that we have some for ourselves, just in case. You know.
Alright.
We can spare 3 though, and roughly. Let's see. How much would this cost? It's not that hard to make. So I'll go with A gold for all three.
Eesh.
Alrighty. Allow me to add some room for negotiation. You said they're not that hard to make, but I assume it would take some time. How much time, per se, considering if we had plans to spend the night here? Do you think you'd be able to craft up even one more, per se, for maybe an additional charge, considering you'd be doing it on a time crunch and, impromptu?
Money talks.
Go.
How much are you upcharging? I'm going to say.
Well, I'll give you an extra 2 gold for it, so it'll be 3 total. 1 for the 3, and then 2 gold for the extra 1, considering the service that it'll take you to, craft up the potion, the actual, giving it to us, and then on top of that, just because I admire the way that you do business.
Fine. I'll have it done by today.
Alright. Now that brings me to the other thing that I need to talk about. We've heard word that the carnival merchants, my family, that things aren't looking so great where they were last at. We were there before they started to travel the last time, but then a couple weeks had passed with our adventures needing to be had, and I've been able to keep in contact with my parents through the use of a sending stone, but the last message and correspondence that I heard from my family was simply to hurry. So, what's it that you know about their group and what's been going on there? Have there been troops encroaching upon the area, or is there any word in the wind?
I don't know on the top of my head, but I can find out. But it's going to cost you.
I knew you were gonna say that.
And it's going to cost you a lot. As you probably already know, I am a diviner. I have the ability to see anywhere I wish, essentially. But in order for me to do that, I'm going to require quite the sum of money.
Name your price.
I need something at least worth around 1,000.
Jesus.
High level magic doesn't come cheap.
No, it doesn't.
Uh,
I can understand.
Jack, can I roll to try to hear the conversation, or would my passive perception would that
They're
be
not
enough?
really whispering yeah, roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna call out Willow's name. Willow.
Oi!
Wait, what happened with the perception check? I was
Come-
pissing.
Come here.
Would you mind me
I
stepping
rolled
out?
high.
Okay.
Would you mind me stepping out for a moment and consorting with my party? And
Go ahead.
alrighty.
I'm sorry,
Thank
I'm out of the loop. What's happening?
I rolled high.
Serenity rolled to
rolled
hear the
high.
conversation.
Oh.
you. Yeah, Willow scoots out.
Vela's asking the diviner to see what's going on with her family. In order for the diviner to do it, requires money, obviously.
Whew.
Is it obvious that Serenity's trying to listen in?
She kind of said it in front of you.
Yeah.
And did it in front of
Say
you.
that again?
She did it all that in front of you, not really hiding it.
Yeah. Like if she's not hiding it, like she's gonna take out probably just a weapon on her and like kind of motion her just to get back, you know?
Oh, whoa.
I haven't
Whoa.
moved an inch.
Only
I-
one is permitted to see her,
I
No
did
more,
not move an inch.
no less.
Put that away. know
Step
what's good
back.
for you.
Well,
Like, coming out of the nearest tent, she just kind of sees Jade with the fucking knife. It's like, are you threatening the other party again?
You know the rules as well as I. Only one is permitted to speak
Why?
with her at a time.
And did one of them speak with her?
They're listening in. It's basically the same thing.
Not really. Although it is kind of rude to do that without saying so.
Willow, I'm not sure how much it's worth, but perhaps this would be enough, as I pass to you the bolas of permanent binding.
Oh no! Oh, you trading that?
Is she like trying to step inside to do that?
No,
Willow's right here.
Yeah, Willow stepped outside, so she.
Yeah,
can...
Willow stepped out. If anything, like since that interaction happened, Willow steps out, kind of sees a blade pointed. Whoa, put that thing down. What's going on out here? Calm down. Everything's fine, or at least everything should be fine. And then I get offered the bolas. Whoa. All right. I need to kind of put a half foot down here because I have already had one important item given to me, or at least one, I'd say, treasured item given to me.
Hey.
It's something that seemed like it was of relative importance anyway, given to me today in order to trade off for one thing or another. So I need to ask, and I need to be firm in saying, are you sure?
Trust me, I won't be needing those. At least I don't think so.
Alright. I need you both to know how much I hate to do this, but
It's good for Ajay.
No, give Yuki her items back. Unless
No, it's already offered. Serenity.
yeah, the King's Cutlery is gone.
Yeah, it's fucking gone zone.
That's a shame.
Don't worry, I can cook
Yeah,
better
I-
the
without
second
it.
time today.
Go ahead.
Alright.
It's important for you
Thank you.
to know, at least. Or I don't know what's going on, so whatever it is, it's important.
Look, I just know I won't forget this, and know that I do truly, sincerely appreciate it from you. I feel like, in a way, we may not have known each other long enough to warrant this, so it really does mean a lot. Thank you, Serenity. As Willow kind of like looks at the bolas for a moment, and then kind of like, you know, turns her body and, you know, kind of just starts to march back inside.
And as Willow marched back inside, I whispered to her, "Now you can't use it on me ever again as we spar."
I didn't need to.
Wow. Scene ends.
I feel like I'm hearing sin.
You don't know. You don't know that.
He's
Willow
just like
returns-
looking between the two.
Willow returns back to the tent. I was given a sort of assistance in providing payment, so let's see how far along these will get me. As Willow kind of sets the bolas on the table. Are those valuable enough to warrant this being a fair trade, or am I gonna have to throw a little more gravy on the pot?
Gio, what rarity were they? Again?
Oof. I think they were either 4 or 5.
Okay. I figured.
Ooh, they're
Alright.
they're rare.
She looks at it and says, "You sure?"
I asked them to trust me. Like, I know these things are worth a hell of a lot, I mean, but the information about my family is also worth a hell of a lot. And not only them, but I need to know the state of the rest of the people around there, because there could be innocents in danger, and we've got to hurry the fuck up.
4, by the way.
Okay. I won't say no.
Costs like, I don't know, 100 gold. Shit.
Now, if this is worth a little more than a fair trade, then is there any kind of store credit that I can get here? Or...
You fucking.
Store credit.
Hey, yo, give a
I'm
little.
I'm joking and not joking. I mean, always gotta check.
She smiles. That's it.
Wow.
Alrighty then.
Luckily, this thing is blessed with holy magic already, so I don't really need holy water for it. Thankfully. Let me gather up a few things. She's like rummaging through like her mess in the back, like piles of shit. She pulls out a crystal ball and a silver mirror. Puts them all next to your item. Okay, then. Here we go.
Does
And
have
she
scrying.
casts scrying.
Does have fucking scrying. 1,000 gold pieces worth. Yeah, you. Oh my god, you need that. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
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 Pretty. Woo.
Let's see.
Hey, wait, Akira didn't cast that.
Oh, shit.
Akira, why do you have a crystal ball?
Yes, Akira casted that. From the back, he's like, I could have done that for free, idiots. but no one asked me. Everyone asks who you are, Akira, but never asks how you are.
How are
Bruh.
you, Akira? Pain.
Well, nobody ever asks why you are.
Ooh.
Or what you are.
What are you,
Why are
Akira?
you? Or when?
Anyway, cast scrying. Funny enough, she is actually familiar with your mom. So,
Hey.
hey yo.
Whoa.
Anyway,
Whoa.
that's what
Gay
she
sex
said.
confirmed.
That's what she
I-
said. But yes, she is actually friends with your mother. So she doesn't really require too much. And she casts the spell. Bang. And as she does so, you notice a visible like shift in mood. More serious than what she was before. And the spell stops.
Well, how are things looking?
Rough, but they're alive. Fighting, but they're alive.
Alright. There's still time. I've gotta ask, considering your people roam these forests selling your goods, doing this and that, are you a capable bunch? Do enough of you find yourselves fit enough for fighting that if the fighting comes, you'll be okay?
She thinks. She thinks of Jade. Check mark goes in her head. Thinks of Lotus. Check mark goes on her head. Thinks of George.
Baby.
Gwyn.
Ah!
Yes. Are capable. Most.
I think I know which one you're referring to. One way or another, though. When we leave here and when things start to get real hectic, just try to keep yourself safe. And if you hear the beast's call and you feel it's your place, don't be afraid to join the fray. I think that considering the importance of this battle and the battles to come and the way the world is, we'll need every hand that we can get.
I'll think about it.
Well, just don't spend all your time thinking. That's how good people end up dead. I'm sure you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Got the matter of the hive egg sorted, and got the matter of my family sorted, more or less. So, I suppose that concludes all of our business here. But we'll be sure to stick around the night, mingle with your people, hopefully get to know you a bit better, and I hope that one day we can all meet again under better circumstances. Either way, though, I'll quit wasting your time and be out of your hair. Thank you, once again, very much.
No problem. Now, my tent's a mess. I need to clean it.
Sounds about right. You know, it's funny. I kind of realize, in a way, that, you know, with all you people, I feel more comfortable. Maybe that's because you're from here. I don't know, but for some reason, I'm feeling suddenly like I can turn off the whole, you know, professional guys, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm doing here. Like, you kind of get... I'm wasting more of your time with chit chat.
You feel a squint. You feel a squint through the curtain of traffic
Oh,
somehow.
what the fuck ever.
Somehow you feel.
Jade's like, she told you to leave. Fuck off.
And you feel an eye roll from Michi.
I'm just wondering if she reciprocates any of that chit chat on my way out.
She smiles. Yes, it was a pleasure.
Alrighty. I re-emerge from the tent.
Welcome back.
Alrighty.
Everything
So-
went as planned?
Things are going as well as can be considered. So,
Hey, you got the egg.
aye. Not for a cheap price, and I'm not gonna lie, definitely not my best instance of bartering. But these seem like nice folks, so I don't mind.
It's worth the value, I guess.
Have it been?
Both live. Jade pipes up. Both blood and lives are on that egg. Take good care of it.
We will.
Aye.
I
That's
think we
exactly
should.
why I didn't mind paying more than my fair share for
I
it.
think we should get going and deliver that egg now and not waste it. You know what I
How
mean?
much daylight is left?
How much daylight when we can come
Fu-
back? And forth?
Funny enough, your interactions didn't take too long. It's still actually bright morning. It isn't noon yet. It's getting close there.
We should get going now and get that shit done and then come back and rest.
We were offered the opportunity to stay tonight, but the thing is, we could probably, considering how quickly we travel, we could probably get back to the hive, return their egg, sort our business there, and then come back here by the end of the night if we're quick.
That'd be wise.
And
Mhm.
these people have offered their hospitality and given us a place to stay here, or at least offered us, room to stay around here.
And if they
Yeah,
are
those-
very kind, I can purchase some food and create us a big feast.
Aye. we can
And
make them a
yes,
banquet.
Serenity, I'll make you miso ramen.
Thank you.
Ah,
Oh, this lovely dovey.
what? 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 I cannot treat her with the finest cuisine that I can offer.
He like just stares you down.
Let's get going before Michi.
Like it's a very tired stare.
Let's get going before Michi's squash me with his tail now, shall we?
As we're walking, Willow kind of like rubs her chin and like glances back between you and Serenity and just like, all right, so like I made a joke or two the other day when I saw something, but like, is there something going on between you two?
No.
Like actually, or
What are you talking about?
No.
all right, well one of you refuted it immediately, and the other has no idea what I'm talking about. It
You
seems.
want to inside check that?
Michi kind of gives Willow a look. and Just,
I'm definitely insiding
Alright,
Yuki because Yuki
you-
seems like an
You
easy book
don't.
to read.
Wait, you don't need to. Akira, are you
No.
lying, motherfucker?
Who, me?
he like
I
flicks his
mean-
eyes towards Akira.
I mean,
Are you both of you? Are you lying?
I kind of like Serenity. You don't. Maybe it's confusing.
Wait, does it work by like he has to ask me something or
No,
No,
you just need to speak in front of him.
he just knows.
He knows.
If you know what it
okay?
is, this is what
Can
it is.
Hey, Jet.
fuck?
Jet.
Can I reword to say I refuse to speak? So like I'm not like lying
I'm not
or
answering.
anything.
I'm not
I mean,
answering
to
that
be
question.
fair, he never revealed that he knows how to to you that he can detect
dude.
lies.
That's true. That's true.
So-
Like the
Yeah,
rest of the party
Serenity
would
doesn't
know.
know.
Yeah, the rest
Serenity
of the,
has
yeah.
no clue.
Fuck, dude.
No comment.
Haha.
No comment.
God.
Lamar.
Hey, Chet.
Yeah.
I know how to give Geo an out, but I have an in. Can I do something really quickly before they're able to leave? Because I hear a couple talk.
Sure.
Alright, awesome. George runs up to you guys. It's like, oh, you guys have a couple in your group?
No.
We have a nice selection of flowers.
I didn't say anything.
There's the most romantic flower, the Big Mac.
What's the Big Mac?
Do you want to buy a Big Mac?
Why'd you say that?
Sure. How much?
A Big Mac is only 5 silver. It's a very it's a very special flower.
Alright.
A Big Mac is a Mac that is very big. It is
I
a pink
give
rose.
you 5 silver.
He takes the 5 silver from you and he hands you a Big Mac. He hands you a box, like a cardboard box, and inside that cardboard box is a Big Mac.
Huh.
Yuki,
What?
maybe want some pointer? Do you
You
maybe
bought
want
a
some
Big
pointers
Mac.
first?
Pointed for
Maybe
what?
You bought a Big Mac.
What?
I don't know. I figure you wouldn't be buying a flower if it weren't for a special somebody in particular or anything. So I was just wondering if you wanted any tips on good ways to deliver said flower.
She pockets the box.
So you just completely miss my meaning, or at least you just gloss over it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yuki, I was asking you if you wanted advice on how to talk to girls.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Serenity.
Willow.
Not in that way. I meant.
Darling, I don't think anything could help this one at this point.
With Yuki's response, an actual laugh comes out of Akira's mouth.
Yeah!
Akira. Yeah, Akira knows. Definitely. She might have a crush.
Like, hearing Akira even make the faintest sound of a chuckle, that sends Michi into full-blown laughter.
I don't know what you're talking about, guys. I think we should get going before that.
It's just sweating. Profusely sweating.
All
I
right.
fucking
all
run.
right.
I fucking book it.
Yuki,
What?
you're about as clueless as I was back in my day. Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about. I run with Serenity.
Oh, you dear,
It's like-
sweet,
as-
poor thing.
As you guys are running away, as you pass by this hunter, you notice this hunter has 2 drums and is playing a flute at the same time.
Wait, Chet, you're making a callback to that?
That's pretty good. Good man. Keep going on. Is he playing with the drum instead of his feet?
I had to, Kenny. It was there.
It was there in chat. It was there.
Let's get going.
Kenny.
One of them's playing a didgeridoo.
Before
Yeah.
we get too far, since Yuki and Serenity are sprinting down the road, Willow kind of leans over and just looks at Michi. I imagine ourselves to be the type to call us hopeless romantics. But they're the ones who are truly hopeless.
God.
Well,
If
either
Amira
way.
was here, he'd be laughing his head off as well. I mean, Yuki regrettably reminds me of myself when I was younger. I was fucking blind.
Oh, you're talking about that part. I thought you were talking about everything else.
Well,
Dead stare. Kage. Don't. You're the same as me. You are the same as me.
That's true.
You know what? I'm happy I sold you all Big Mac.
For 5 silver pieces.
I mean, you're about to be even happier, because on our way out, before we get too far out to the camp, Willow stops. Hey, George, give me another one.
A Big Mac?
Yeah.
I think I was holding on to these for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, I actually do have a few more though. You want one? You want a Big Mac?
Yeah, sure.
Did you want to hear a ghost story about the Big Mac?
All right, sure.
I forgot to give a spiel. It's said that some sailors on the ocean once, when they were approaching faraway islands, heard chanting. And the chanting went hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, water, and it was really loud and very aggressive. Some kind of strange war cry. It's weird.
Looks at
That's interesting.
It's interesting.
It looks at
Do you remember what the war cry? Well, I mean, of course, it's just a ghost story, but I mean, like, did anybody who's told it ever remind you what the war cry sounded like?
Oh yeah, I think I might actually be able to sing it. I just have to go. You want to hear me try?
Yeah, sure.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, water, Big Mac, water, Big Mac, water, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, water, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, water.
I wanted this. This is all I wanted. That's a very interesting. That's a very interesting ghost call.
Yeah, who'd sing that in the battle? Must have been
Yeah,
some weird kind of some weird kind of people out there, you know.
That's a whole bunch of nonsense. That's crazy.
Oh, I also have like these weird. I don't really know where I found these or how they ended up here. I've only found a few, and I think they might be fake. But I have like these weird like cave drawing things, like these weird slabs. More like the edgings of the slabs. Do you want to see some of those too?
Sure, I suppose.
He shows you a stout-looking creature with no arms and very nubby legs. It seems to have a very kind of bean-esque body.
Huh.
It's Among
Among
Us.
Us.
I'm not sure. They say these came from like impossibly far away lands. Like I don't even know how far away. They charge me an arm and a leg for these things. I have no clue if they're real, but they are.
6 out of 10. Who is being sus?
You know what, George? I think you should really be careful with those things. Those things look sus.
They do look pretty suspect.
All right, George. Well, we gotta be going. But
Oh, wait, you wanted to buy a Big Mac. You wanted to buy a Big
yeah,
Mac.
right. Yeah, you haven't given that to me yet. All right. Well, here's the silver.
Here you go. Thank you for the silver. Here's your Big Mac, and he hands you a cardboard box, inside of which is a Big Mac.
Wonderful. In that case, as we continue walking down the road, Willow's going to open the box and stop for a moment. Here, Michi. You look wonderful today. Now, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I wanted to do something nice because I figured you've been looking for your sweetie for a while, I think, and I thought it'd been a while since, the last time anybody, gave you a flower or anything, so.
You like see Michi's like paused. He's like holding it and he's like just frozen.
What does the Big Mac look like plant-wise? Because I don't see a reference.
It's like a pink rose.
Oh, okay.
Bro, I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet.
It looks like a pink rose. It isn't actually a rose. A Big Mac is an actual plant, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is an actual plant. It's called a Mac.
Is
Wildin'.
it this? You know.
Boop.
Also,
Nope.
Gio, what the fuck?
Bro, I didn't draw that.
That was me.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I took a screenshot of that.
Sus.
Here, I'll show you what a Mac looks like.
Okay.
And like after a moment of just standing there kind of frozen, his look kind of like softens and he pats the top of Willow's head and he's like, "Thank you, darling. I appreciate
Here,
it."
if you guys look in art in 3, 2, 1. There you go. There's Mac.
Oh,
Little
that looks
little
pretty.
thing.
That's pretty.
It's known as a Dawn Mac. A Mac can be big though. Thus, it is a Big Mac.
It's
All right,
genius.
wonderful. Now that you've shown us a Mac, Kenny, shut the fuck up. King, was there anything that you wanted to add after
Okay.
after I appreciate it? Or...
He kind of just like looks at it, and his look is like very soft and like maybe you could see a few like little bundles of tears at the corner of his eyes, but he kind of blinks them away, And he like shakes his shoulder. He's like, well, I might as well not keep those two lovebirds waiting.
Yeah, right.
Speaking of
Who
which,
knows what they'll get up to if you stay away for too long.
Catch up with Serenity, will like place a hand on his shoulder and say, "What do you want to talk about?"
Not,
wait, I need
not
better
now.
music for this. Wait, no, wait,
Oh,
give me a second. Give me a. No, I have the I have the
Oh
perfect
my
song.
god.
Oh my god!
I have the perfect song for this.
That was the ugliest laugh ever.
Fall in love. It's all around high school shit.
No,
Okay, who was your favorite host from the host club, though?
Wait, I have the perfect song for this. You might.
Yo, yeah.
I apologize for the stream, but I don't care.
Uh,
It's copyright. Definitely, it's gonna be fucking copyright.
it
I don't
sends
give a
it
fuck.
to Geo. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
No! No!
Yeah.
No!
Have you actually ever watched Oron High School Host
No,
Club?
no. What they? What?
No, Oran High School is Oran High School.
No. What?
Host Club is
Oron
a
High
good
School
an-
Host Club.
Yeah, it's a good fucking.
No,
anime.
what Jet posted
Wait.
for music.
Oh
That's why I
god.
said no.
Yeah. Like, have you?
Me or
Yeah. Like,
yeah, I have. Yeah, I watched it when I was
no,
younger.
it...
What?
Sonny,
Haruhi and Tamaki were never supposed
Sonny, have you watched?
Yes, I did. Yes. Fuck.
Who's your favorite bitch?
The one that is big and like husky and look after with the fucking child thing. Oh, fuck.
Mori,
Mori
Mori.
senpai.
Cringe.
you uncultured swine.
So,
Izzy, you're so
Bruh.
fucking passionate.
The Lion
so
King.
you don't want to talk about it now, huh?
No,
But yeah,
not,
that's the.
not yet.
Okay. Well, do tell me. Okay.
I just felt like
I'm
it.
always here for you.
Stop.
What? Making you blush? Just nudges her.
Oh god.
Wait, where the
I fucking run away.
Here we go again. Chases after. I don't like it when they run.
Wow.
Whatever you
that
say, Pepe Le Pew.
is- Wow, dude.
Wait a wait a minute.
I was kidding. I was
Nah.
kidding.
Wait a minute.
Hey Jay, do I have permission to like
He's
use a
canceled.
skunk to fucking
You
kill
can kill
Sonny?
him.
Like
You could kill him. You could kill
spawn
him.
a Wendigo right now. I would like to cash in my one enemy.
You-
I'd like to cash in my one enemy I've had
Okay.
banged to kill Sonny.
Yes, go ahead.
Alright, Sonny, a gigantic dragon flies down from the sky. It's CR30. It ambushes you and you instantly die. You're dead.
Aw.
Instantly.
Anyways, I
That's
guess
fucking
we meet
funny.
up at the fucking hive area.
There you go.
Jesus,
I was
that's
like,
loud.
Why is it loud
It's so
again?
bass boosted.
That's fucking George. But yeah, you guys meet up at the
What took you guys so long? Looks at the other two.
Oh, nothing much. Yeah, just talking to George back there for an extra couple minutes, and giving you two a moment to yourselves.
What do you mean? She just kept running.
So you never caught up?
I did once, but kept running.
You're supposed to chase.
What?
Erkira just pats you on the back. Just
I
walks
am
ahead.
still confused a bit.
Michi snorted.
Let's just deliver the eggs and call it a day, I guess.
Alrighty, I guess I gotta steal my nerves again.
You're good, Willow.
You'll be
Gotcha.
fine, Willow.
You don't have to go in there.
Yeah, we can go. Like,
No, it's fine. I got this. I just, it made me uncomfortable the first time. I was well aware it was gonna make me uncomfortable a second, so let's just bite the bullet and get it over with.
You need the tail.
Yes.
It took a moment. You like,
Willow immediately just
you
kind of
like-
grabs the tail, starts walking with it.
it holds hand. It's like a.
and he'll like move it to where it's like loosely hanging around her shoulder, not full weight, just like hanging there.
Oh.
And then
Thank you. I feel better now.
just boop, just up the others.
Yo.
Time to go see. We.
security blanket.
Just go back where we are.
Yeah, we respectfully approach once again, this time with egg in tow, upon being allowed to the Queen's chambers,
Wait, how
upon
big's the
presenting the
egg,
egg
by
if
the way?
we are.
Because
It's as big as you,
as like Willow, or as like
as Willow, as Willow.
I'm gonna carry that because I don't think can Willow carry her body weight. I guess.
I mean, put it this way, every other time you saw Willow start to move with this thing on her back, it's almost as if she had to like pick the thing up from the ground and get the weight moving, and then once she had it in the air, it was kind of okay, but
She
it
was
has been
probably
heavy.
definitely holding the top part of it.
Man, this thing is heavy, but I feel like I've gotten stronger from carrying it. It got lighter at one point. I'm not sure why, but
I
Yeah.
mean, she looks at Serenity and Yuki like, shh. Like, kind of.
Yuki gives a nod, like, "A-okay, son."
Alrighty, yeah. Upon being led into the Queen's chambers by all the insects and such, I assume upon them seeing that we have the egg in tow, then, Willow gets to the chamber as respectfully as she can, sets the egg down, and, unveils it from whatever knapsack or pouch she would have had it, fucking clambered into. We've come to return what's yours in exchange to make good on our deal.
Yes. Here. She cuts off a wing.
Yuki collects the wing. The monster
You are the collector.
wasp wing.
For added measure, she actually tears it up a little bit more.
Oh, to like insinuate that we fought it.
Yeah.
Damaged.
Alrighty. After that's done, if there's nothing left to be said or made note of in that encounter, then Willow simply kind of just takes another deep, respectful bow, and as she raises herself, says, "We thank you greatly for being as hospitable as you've been with your dealings, and when and if the day comes, we'll see you in the fight to come."
Oh.
And then, as soon as we can,
We get
Willow's
the
kind of
fuck out.
Willow's suppressing her urge to giddily hop, skip, and jump the fuck out of here. But as soon as you get back out of as soon as we're all back out of the tree, then
She's gonna do it
you can
again.
clearly see her kind of get giddy and just be like, "Oh, thank God!" She's just kind of starting to shake, like, "Oh, I don't have to go back in there again." Yes, yes, this is good.
I mean,
This is
you
good.
have to meet them once more if they're, join the fray.
Look, if they're fighting with us, I have nothing to be afraid of.
You just
But
don't
the
like.
fact that
Plus, that'll be in open air.
Yeah.
Probably.
Claustrophobia with bugs aren't really a good. It's not good at general. So, shall we make it back towards?
Yeah, I say we get back there and take some time to relax. At this point, we've earned it. I mean,
You earned it.
really, if there's enough time in the day, do you want to start scouting out the Hydra? I mean,
That could be
we're on a
wise.
time
Yeah.
crunch.
Yeah. Bright and early, we can just go shut out the Hydra.
Indeed, we'll evaluate once we get back to the merchant camp and see how much daylight's left, but then we'll make a decision.
Yeah.
Alrighty, all things considered, I say we have our dealings done here. We hop, skip, and jump back the fuck to the merchant area.
Sir.
By then, it is now noon. The sun is at its highest point.
Okay.
So, as we're returning to the camp, I tell the rest of the group, you two go on ahead. I need Yuki for something.
Oh, you want to talk alone? Okay, have fun flirting, lovebirds. Says Willow immediately, just kind of puts a pep in her step and starts
I
walking a
look
little
at
way.
Seren-
But yeah, before I even get a chance to respond to that, you guys just fucking leave.
I look at Serenity. Why did I call this love?
I mean, she would have gave like a small apologetic look, but had a smile on his face and then just followed Willow.
No, for real. Why are they calling us lovebirds?
Akira gives you a smirk and leaves.
Why are
I
they
fucking
smoking?
looked at
Why are
Akira's-
they?
Why does everybody keep smirking around us?
I hate so
So
much
funny.
the things you choose to be.
As myself or
I'm kidding.
oh,
But
what do you need?
I it I, the other day see I saw how easy it was for you to call to Bastion, and I was hoping if you can be here for me because I need to talk to Imperium.
Oh, it's that.
Yes.
Well, I can say it wasn't really. It was faith in honesty, and I'm not really particularly good at. It was like an actual miracle in my honesty. But I am willing to help and be there for you. Talk to your god, but do do expect the gods on. They works in mysterious way. Sometimes they're here,
I understand.
but I'm here for you. Okay, I can
Thank
assist
you.
you with the religion practices. Oh, mosquito. If need be.
Thank you. Um, so I'm going to twirl my quarterstaff, dig it into the ground a little bit, and I am going to simply say, Lord Imperium, hear my call as I roll religion.
With advantage.
With
Ooh.
advantage, 17. Ooh,
Burger Bing Butt Bettis.
Burger Bing both betters.
Bogus Benton.
32. Roll the D100.
Okay.
That's a right fucking.
Ooh.
As you call out to his name, the sun gets brighter and brighter, almost as if it responded. But what you see is not something that you expected to see, so to speak. Instead, when the sun brightens, the light seems to be getting ever closer, and emerging from the light appears to be a jeweled eye engulfed in fiery wings.
Huh.
Ah, shit.
Already? What done it? It's over.
I assume you're part of Imperium?
False. I am not the Lord. Merely a messenger.
Are you here to guide my message, or does he
No.
have something for me?
I am here to listen to what you have to say.
Well, she's gonna kind of just like not twiddle her thumbs, but she's kind of just like messing with her hands a little because she didn't expect to get this far.
Yuki slowly takes her hand, gives her like a warm smile. Say, got this. Represent. That she'll like hold you on Yoda and waits for you.
I requested his help when my life was in danger, and I did not feel not even a warmth from his holy light. And I want to know why I feel like he has neglected me so for a long time, ever since my childhood, basically. I also want to ask him that if I were to accept someone else's power, if he would still accept me. That is all.
Upon saying, uh, accepting another person's power, the flames begin to brighten angrily.
Now, I can tell that that's not a very good what you want to hear, but allow me to put it this way. The closer you get to the light, the greater one's shadow becomes.
As soon as you say shadow, even referring to darkness, it gets angrier.
The way I see it is your shadow is an extension of yourself. It is often the part of you that gets rejected by many people, whether it be socially or even ethically sometimes, but I just want help. I just want help that is consistent. If what use am I to the people of Hitori if I'm 6 feet under? At this point, I'm just squeezing Yuki's hand.
Does it respond?
Your faith has wavered. That is the only reason why. Weakened by the mere thought of death.
Part of life. How can I not think of it when I'm constantly endangering myself for others? And just know I won't stop. I won't stop trying to help people for those who need me.
You wish to seek another power. Very well.
Before he said, Yuki looks at Sun. Getting another power. Sure, Potter.
No, I wish to seek additional power.
Power
No.
comes for
No. Not additional.
Why not?
We have no need for additional power. No need for a god that hides in shadows. No need for support. Such are the gods. Ever since the beginning, we have been perfect beings. And yet, you stand here before me, a messenger of one of those perfect beings, and defile everything that he stands for. Supporters? Needing additional power. We have no need for the herd, no need for scheming, and no need for support. We are gods. Supporters are entirely unnecessary to those who have already attained perfection. So if you wish to seek another power, then you may do so, but not under the light of Imperium. And it goes away.
bald. She is angry. They. That... this is. This is how Imperium acts. The messengers, the angels.
It appears so. That being said, until the heavens fall. Can I roll again to try to contact the other goddess?
Go ahead.
The other.
What the fuck?
Ooh, 8.
Fuck!
Nope.
Do I still have my...
I look at her neck. Yeah.
Yeah, do I still have my, powers from Imperium?
Till the heavens fall. No.
Damn. I don't?
Nope.
Lost it.
Up.
Fine. It's quite alright.
We know now that Imperium is not the one. Nor I don't want to boundaries. They fashion X. But
I
do know. But we didn't even will still have a good.
I believe so. I'd like to think I do.
Run, you're alright. You have friends.
I have someone else in mind, but I have to wait to hear from them.
But do notice, you have allies, friends. you should not tread this path alone. Okay?
Thank you.
The gods.
And I give you a
Oh,
hug, like, quickly after.
it hugs back, but picks her up a bit because she's like 20 strength.
What?
Yeah, I pick you up like hug pick up, you know. Like,
Oh. I thought you meant I had 20 strength.
no,
I'm like,
I have
oh,
20 strength. Yeah,
don't.
I put you down. Yeah. Either way, God's works in mysterious ways, and Imperium, I think he's kind of a dick. I'm not gonna lie. With the messenger.
That he is.
But hope to sage Jesus Christ and you find a good one.
Who's that?
Let's meet the others, shall we?
Alright.
We walk back.
Yeah, we walk back.
We walk back.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh.
Yuki will go and find supplies and pay.
Oh, okay. Are you shopping? Do I need the help?
What is your exquisite refined food so I can make some fucking...
Are you talking to the fucking foxfolk with the didgeridoo?
Yeah.
That's going wow wow.
Yeah, I go to Foxwell. Hey, you got any exquisite food I can ingredients?
I'm playing the didgeridoo right now. You should definitely go talk to George.
All right. Which one's George? George.
Just scream his name.
George.
Oh.
Can I buy your
What?
exquisite ingredients for? I want to mix a.
Yeah, sure.
Nice feed for
He's going to start just like throwing a bunch of things out of boxes and stuff and just like crawling inside of different spaces and things looking for stuff, and he eventually just finds them. And they're probably just obviously on top of something. You could actually just see them. And he's like, oh, here they are.
How much would that?
So you're just looking to buy raw ingredients then, right?
Yeah. To make food. Soup.
Alrighty. You have everything you need to make food?
Yeah. I got my cutlery.
You got campfire stuff?
Could buy one, yeah.
Alright, so you'll need some suitable firewood, a flint and tinder.
I already got that. Just firewood and
Flint. Firewood. Alright, so firewood and ingredients. Okay.
maybe a pot.
Anything else?
Maybe a pot to rent out, you know?
An iron kettle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you need any water on top of that, or are you just going to cook them straight up in the pot?
Water's nice.
Alright.
Give me the essentials. Except for flint.
Alright. So, how many meals are we talking? Also, are we talking preserved, or are we talking non-preserved?
Non-preserved. Eaten right.
So
like
not dry foods.
fresh, you know.
Alright.
Give me a gold's worth.
Okay, give me just a moment.
Take
Kenny is pulling up the adventuring gear costs and everything. Alright, so the food will cost you... food will cost you probably around 7 silver pieces each. So roughly... You said you wanted a gold's worth, which is like 1.25 pounds of meat. You want days? You want like a day's worth, right? Like a full meal for everybody.
Yeah, full meal.
Think seven silver per person. So how many are you looking to serve here, friend?
Let's do
5, so that would be 35 silver pieces for the food. For the iron kettle, that would be
renting.
Oh, you're just gonna... Well, I mean, you just want to use a kettle?
Yeah, just use it. I'm not buying a kettle.
I mean... I guess that's fine. We'll say another 5 just to even it out to 40. And then finally, you wanted water. So, enough water to fill the pot isn't really much. It's 5 copper pieces, my friend.
I'll give you 6 gold. There you go.
This is not what I asked for, but okay.
And
Do you want anything else?
No.
You can just keep the pot.
I'm good. It's a one and done thing. Either way.
Okay.
There you
That's 6 gold I have now.
go. I prepare a meal. That's it. If I need a roll, I get a roll. But I'm preparing a meal.
I'm gonna write everything down on my little list here. Okay. And you're good to go.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. What else do you want from me?
No. I meant the other people, the other group. I mean, like them fucking 3. I'm just cooking.
Akira just kind of looks around. He notices that Serenity definitely is more shaken than normal. It's not something you can actually hide from him, quite literally. So he sits next to her. You doing all right?
Truthfully,
He's whispering so no one else hears.
Truthfully, no. But it will probably get better.
Yeah. I got rejected too once.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted.
It'll be okay. I'm sure Yuki will come around eventually. Sorry, I'm trying to hold in the laughter.
Slams my fucking head on the fucking table.
Are you okay? He's like kind of like panicking now. He's like,
I think the other 2 sees this as well.
Oh no! Are you okay? I had that happen to me once.
Is everything all right over there? Willow.
I sell bandages.
Willow, BG,
You want a healer's kit?
Can you check it out, please?
Hi, what am I checking out? Sorry, I was
Serenity
working on
slams
something.
her desk on. I think slams her desk on the head on the desk. I don't know. I'm cooking.
I'm cooking.
You okay over there? As Willow kind of looks in Serenity's direction and
I think your friends. I think your friend's back gave out. They
Guys,
smashed their face in the desk.
Guys, he looks at Willow and Michi and like gestures them closer, like over here.
Willow will of course come near.
Okay, you guys seem fine.
He like blinks slightly. Oh my god, the map is so laggy.
Hey, I'm sorry. It's like it's 2 maps in one. And I also have to put dynamic lighting so you don't see the other the map. So,
Yeah.
yeah. But Akira will look at both of you and say, "It appears our dear friend was rejected, or
She has a
we
past
all know
23.
that Yuki is oblivious to these types of things, so maybe she doesn't understand her feelings. Obviously, us 3 can see it, but strange, really. I would think we should just be there for Serenity while she has a hard time."
Why? Honestly, I'm glad you brought it to my attention.
Poor thing.
We are adventuring together. Well, I don't really remember majority of our time spent, but I do feel a kindred connection, to say the least, with all of you.
Aw, precious.
You know, that leads me to think of some other things, but we'll talk about those later. Right now, your attention's on Serenity, so I'll let my attention be on Serenity.
Perfect. We shall drink tonight. Have some
Aye.
fun. I think we've dealt enough in death, or too much, or too long, to be honest. I
It's
could
awesome.
go for a breather, to be
Say
quite.
that again.
I
I
mean, we are
feel
in Hydra territory, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I hope I didn't jinx us.
You might want to knock on some wood there, buddy.
He
Only
knocks
time
on
we
wood.
will tell.
He knocks on wood.
Now,
Still, go
I'm
ahead.
in
I
agreement for
apologize.
sure. Yeah, no, you're fine. I've kind of been, trying to cut in left and right anyway. I should just let you finish fucking talking. That's on me. But one way or another, I think it's a good idea. I mean, it's been a while since I've had a decent group of people to play for, so don't worry. I was already kind of steering my brain into the ideas of rest and relaxation, working on something new. I just hope they'll like it.
I'm
Willow,
sure.
from what I've heard so far, there's not a damn person in the world that wouldn't like it.
I appreciate that. But I want you to know, there are some people out there that you just haven't encountered yet that do damn well hate music. Believe me, I've met at least one of them. My god. Such boring. How do you live your life without any kind of music? It's just feels dull. They were frustrating. They were ornery. I didn't like that person. Anyway, not important. Sorry. My brain got sidetracked. Back to Serenity. So, do you think that any of us should check in directly, or maybe
Look
just
over.
I'd
I'll
be a
glance
bit
over?
careful.
You see Yuki giving her like the miso ramen and setting up like what seems to be a hot pot as she lays out fine meat, vegetable, as she's like there's like a really big pot of like boiling like stew, what seems to be, and just looking at you guys like nothing ahead.
That's such an ability of Yuki, that she is so oblivious, even in this situation.
It's either she's oblivious or she's rather asleep. But I'd rather just go with the oblivious part at this point.
I walk over, I lean down to Serenity. Don't hit your head. You're gonna gonna hurt yourself. Eat some ramen. Out of your mind. Come on.
And I thought I was hopeless.
We should join them.
Before Yuki does something even worse.
Are you guys gonna
Agree.
stand there, or are we gonna have a potluck?
We're coming.
What's
We're coming.
what's a pot-lot?
I call like food.
A potluck?
Yeah, potluck or I don't know. Whatever. I just made hot pot. Okay.
Thanks.
Goodness.
Thank you. You might just say something wrong at one point and hurt someone's feelings.
What?
Nothing, Yuki.
Okay.
Don't
I'm so confused.
don't ever change. Actually, never scratch that. Change a little bit.
Just a little.
I'm changing by the day.
Don't be yourself.
I'm getting better.
Be yourself, but don't be yourself.
I'm getting better at strategizing and thinking of a. I don't know. What do you want from
Yes.
me?
I'm proud of you.
Wow.
That's actually genuine.
Yuki just appalled. Thank you. Wow.
Take it in stride. Don't ruin it.
Takes out a little note. I got complimented by the Inquisitor. Nice.
I'm proud of all of you. To say the least. Now sit down. The hot pot's getting cold.
Serenity, can you not slam your desk on your?
Like, even though Michi tries to hide it, he knows for a fact Akira knows that he's acting like a dog on the inside. His tail's like kind of swishing at the end, but he's keeping his calm face on.
Oh, Serenity, are you okay? For real?
She stops head desking and just leaves her head at the desk.
Your ramen's gonna.
Like it just.
Your favorite ramen's getting cold. I made it for you. Poke, poke.
She's like looking at Akira and Willow, like,
Oh,
oh,
that talk
my.
talks to her, I guess. Gonna eat hot pot.
Fucking Akira kind of chokes. I'm sure.
Yeah, it was.
did.
It was something. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was.
Yuki,
What?
just eat your food.
All right, God. What is everyone up so uppity?
Michi's trying not to burst out laughing at Yuki. For the sake of serenity, as far as he knows.
Pain.
Stuffs his face awkwardly.
Yeah. She doesn't know what's going on, so it's like, okay.
Smells the food. Anyone can join, by the way.
Yeah.
Vice, you can join. This is open to everyone
this is
that's
a hot
here.
pot.
It's a hot pot, so you
Big-
guys could all join if you so choose. You
Big
could
hot.
roleplay, you could have some fun. Go ahead.
You see Willow like set up a bowl of like soup and like just get herself set up, but
Why is this card on the table?
I don't know.
aside from the meal in front of her, you also see Willow having her journal open, and she is vigorously scribbling something with her ink pen. You see her like just going over lines and like fucking around while eating a meal, or like basically with notes and
Michi
stuff.
is
While you do that,
smiling.
George is going to take out his notepad. He's going to look at you. He's like, "Oh, you forgot things too."
Yes, I absolutely forget things, George.
Thank you, George.
That's exactly why I'm doing this right now.
Did the Griffin get you as well?
Oh yeah, my father as well. None
Oh,
of us
boy.
have been quite right. Since.
Damn.
Damn, son. Do you guys want to see my weird cave paintings?
What?
Cave painting?
What?
Yeah, like, alright, so these people told me that they got these like weird etchings from like a cave very far away, like indeterminately, impossibly far away.
Hey, I see it.
George, didn't you already show them?
I'd like to see it.
Or
Wait,
one of them?
I did?
Well, I mean, I guess you can show them again. I think you already showed one of them.
Oh yeah, well here, take a look, guys. It's like this. It's like it's the Among Us character. It's like made out in coal.
That is a weird bean looking
I think they're
thing.
pretty cute.
It's Among Us. It's Among Us, guys. It's just Stool from Out of the Abyss. He's here.
Can you delete the queue, by the way, Gio, real quick?
Oh,
I added a song I didn't want to do.
Wait, delete the what?
Queue.
you.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck that is, thank you.
Hey, Mia, are these real? Mia, are these real things that exist? These weird bean creatures? Are they alive? Like, is this fake? Is this real?
What?
It's weird. The etching that I have of the cave wall of like the weird creature with like the nub legs and the weird visor things. Are these real?
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
If you like, I can get that around and ask if they are real, and we can send back to this.
I mean, I have a few copies. Do you want to carry it? Do you want to carry it around?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, here. I actually had an artist do a rendition of it. Would you like that one instead?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Hold on one moment. I have something prepared.
Scrolling through all the images.
You want me to get it?
No, I got it. There's just gonna be a link. Here you go.
Ah. Huh. I look at it. Is that a hat? A straw hat that he
God damn.
looks like a Miyamoto thing.
A fungus.
I'll keep that in mind if I see anyone more. Actually, Michi, since you're, you know, experienced,
Mm.
do you know what these look like? What are these shows Among Us?
He like just stares at it for a split second. And he just looks up at you, just like the look that he gives you reads, "Why though?"
I guess that's a no.
I mean, maybe. This is like something that I would see walking around the palace at night.
What?
There's little booties.
It just looks like a little merchant or something.
Mushroom merchant?
Maybe? I don't know. Honestly, I didn't pay much attention back home anyways.
The merchant who sold to me said that the cave walls were like centuries old.
Oh, not another age thing. He like puts his head down.
Another age thing.
Hmm?
Oh yeah,
Noted.
Michi, you want to explain your age?
I mean, I think it'd be rather rude to ask somebody's age, but
Oh no, you're gonna be.
Trust me, it's a staple of this group apparently to make fun of me for the fact that I'm 176 years old.
oh,
And he kind of like
Relatively
gives
young.
you
Mhm.
relatively, yes,
Or
but
Eastern.
not the least.
I mean, you don't look a day over 69.
Out of character, Izzy, I'm gonna rip your neck. I'm gonna shake you, Izzy.
Hey, Lotus,
Area.
don't be that rude, okay? They're clearly they're
Wait,
clearly stuck in the state of the 50s.
Vice,
Like
are you
they're in their
here?
50s. They're pretty young still.
Vice.
Goodbye.
Yeah, what's up?
I bring. Yuki's gonna do a little bit. She's gonna bring like some meats and the soup goes over to you and like, hey, don't stand there here. Come on, join us. Gives you like the hot pot.
There's a genuine nod
bit.
of appreciation. While I appreciate the gesture, I am not going to leave my lady's side.
She's right over
Jade.
I
there.
can, however. Oh, is she?
She's right over there.
You say that?
Bro,
Didn't even pay attention.
to eat without you
I was out of
noticing.
character. I wasn't paying attention.
Jade comes over to the
She kind
table.
of snuck up behind you and is like eating happily.
Actually, it's like she does a double take. It's like, you know, on second thought, maybe I do need this.
Then join us.
But she'll take it. It's like, thank you for the gesture.
Not a problem. She's like, she's right there, you know. She's just
Like no one noticed. Like, the guard didn't notice. So just kind of slipped behind her and just like.
She's staring at her. It's like, what the fuck?
Why am I?
She's just smiling.
She's
eating
smiling.
hot
No,
pot.
it's like hey, she's like squinting. It's like he does this on purpose. Like,
In all seriousness, no, you look
she'll
maybe
shuffle.
around your mid-20s. Like, genuinely, I was just kind of poking fun.
Trust me, these two as well. I've gotten really used to the banter.
Not after that captain.
Are they also
At least
like
I think.
hundreds of years old? Are you all hundreds of years old?
I might be.
You might
What do
be?
you mean might be?
I don't know. I'm 25.
That's not 100.
She's a
Oh.
soldier.
Wait.
She's hit her head several times.
I'm not.
Oh, wait,
Oh, okay.
gives an understanding nod. With a completely different
just
kind
Wait,
of
hold on,
like,
what were we talking about again?
just the boot.
Hood. Hmm.
Just
So like
so
Michi's
delicious
gonna
food
look
stuff.
over at Lotus and go, so, what are the other horses' names? We know that you have one named Rupert. What about the other?
Chad,
Jet.
Chad,
Help!
I got you. I got you. One of them is called
Dasher and Prancer.
Gib. One is called Gib. The other one is Tib and
Tib.
Jib.
Give
and
Tib,
then
Tib,
there's
and Chib.
the
I had to do it. I had to.
triplets, Gib, Tib, and Chip.
Perfect.
What happened to Rib?
Oh,
Lotus, what happened to Rib?
we don't
They
talk
were
about Rib.
quadruplets?
We don't talk about
I mean,
Rib
there.
right now.
I recall there being a Sib, Bib, and also
Wait.
a Fib.
What?
At this point, she's trying to quiet him down. Like,
I don't know who's the
don't talk
closest
about them
one to
anymore.
Jade. But, like, I don't know which party member is closest to Jade, but upon mentioning Rib, she's going to lean in and mutter, "Rib is the one that left our dear friend George halfway brain dead.
What the
He
fuck?
turned him into horse paste."
Goodness gracious.
I mean,
But
you don't
that
have
was
to refer
Yuki.
to it like
I only close
that.
to Yuki.
Yeah, she just looking like, what the fuck? Like,
Wait, Rupert. Wait, hold on. What?
Michi like puts the hands in his mouth. He's like,
Nothing, dear.
sorry, I asked.
this is an interesting hot pot discussion. Goodness.
You
That being
Alright.
said, we have a surplus of glue.
What's
Oh,
this about
wait.
blue?
Lotus visibly cringes. Please don't talk about you.
Oh, since we.
Michi has regret all over his face. Instant regret.
Oh,
May
I-
has May has visible like pain.
Oh, Yuki.
Agony.
Oh, I want to start shit right now. Yuki
Jade
leans
just
over,
laughs.
looks at Michi and Willow. Oh, by the way,
Poor
what do you
Mayberry.
call me and Serenity Lovebird?
Oh.
I
I
mean,
don't know. You two just seem to have an air about you. I know. Yeah, you know, there's been some looks on your faces lately that you've been exchanging between one another. I don't know. I just
Oh, there's a
Look at
couple
these.
among you. Would you
No,
like a Big
no,
Mac?
Alright.
don't get the wrong idea.
I think you might have already sold them one.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
Oh
they're
yeah, it's
like,
on the list.
well,
Michi
wait,
just
now
leans back
that
in
I
his
think about
chair,
it, they're both
rests
light
his
haired.
head.
Never mind. I think I'm becoming forgetful as we speak.
Wait a minute. Wait. Yuki connecting the dots. No, I still don't get
You
it.
keep connecting the dots.
Damn.
I still don't get it.
More like a scribble. Not a dot, it's a
The
scribble.
dots are like a straight line, and you don't even know how to line it up.
I don't know
Come
what
on,
you're talking
just think
about.
about it. Just
I
think
have a
about it.
crayon.
Just try with me one more time. Just try again.
Alright. I'm thinking.
With
I'm
disadvantage.
disadvantage. I'm thinking.
Oh my god,
Was that successful
it's
at
the
10?
next tier.
Well, you
No.
didn't get it with an 11 earlier, so.
Nope.
I still don't know what you guys are talking about.
Alright, well, you're a lost cause then. No offense.
Sorry, but the density DC is way too high for Yuki.
Herbo, by the way.
Herbo.
Herbon.
Herbo.
You've noticed
Gummy
Willow
bears.
kind of like Willow at a point closed her like just before the like you know the thing about glue was said about the horses. You saw Willow kind of close her journal and like put her fucking quill down and actually like set things to the side. And now you see her like now that conversation's died down for a second again. You see Willow start to wolf into her food just completely.
Ah, you're hungry, huh?
Lotus just looks really sad.
Are you?
George has already forgotten.
Is that one okay?
I
Says May. Points at Serenity, whose head is still assumed on desk.
think she's fine. She's acting
Yes.
like. Oh, there she is.
No, that wasn't in character. I was saying yes to the head desk.
Oh,
What is wrong with her?
I mean, we did talk about thing, so
Thing?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Michi like fixes his chair and hangs his head
May
forward. and just
May
looks-
May looks at Michi, then Akira, and then Willow. Ah,
yeah, he's just giving a look of yeah. Mm.
I am
All right,
so confused right now.
I'm just gonna take a
You're
shot.
fine.
Now that there's not food being stuffed into my mouth. Hey, Serenity, are you all right? Do you want to maybe talk in private, or like, do you want me to pull out my chimes? I don't want to pull out the chimes unless you give me the okay to pull out the chimes, because I feel like that's magically altering people's moods, and that's not okay. But
Uh,
if you want to feel a little bit more relaxed, I can pull out the chimes.
also, you can feel free to go pet the horses. That always calms me personally.
they're all neighing. Nay.
We have glue you can
Hey.
sniff.
God.
She promptly
Sorry.
she promptly gets up. She throws her what was her arcane focus into the forest, and
Oh,
she just runs away.
I knew this was happen. I'll be right back, guys. Follows.
um,
I'm
Shit, we
I'm
can
gonna
pick that
go
thing
with
up.
them. Yeah, go grab that for. Actually, someone else go grab that for us
I'll,
if we can
I'll,
before
I'll go do
Shorty
that.
does. Thank you.
I'll look
I
up.
can't really control the token, so I'm just dashing
Hell
off.
hath no fury
Runs.
like a lover scorned.
Why? Why do I feel like this is something much bigger than what we figured it was?
How were you supposed to know?
Exactly. They're not exactly the good
You
communication.
didn't ask what it was about.
My
Yeah, you
lady,
never asked
your eyes
directly.
see on their plight.
Actually, technically, we did. It was like, "Are you okay?"
Well,
You
you
could have said
Yeah.
something then.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Y'all just bad at communicating,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
left the rest of your party in the dust,
That's my
motherfuckers. It's not our fault.
character.
I just like I don't know
That's
what.
my character.
I mean, yeah, we're okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you.
You could at least told us what was going on. You left us in the dust.
Now
I
you.
have. I might be okay to assume that we're not going off the map here.
Yeah.
But just in fucking case, I'd like to say that I'm a roll survival to keep track of my friends who are right in front of me, so that shouldn't be too hard. And also just to make sure that they don't happen to wander too far into Hydra territory.
Wait.
Because we're on the fucking edge of Hydra territory. Fuck, that's only a 12. But either way, there's hope. At least someone's looking out for us. That was the intention.
Serenity, where are you going? Left or right?
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
that is going. Well,
hi-
that is going into the territory. So, yes, you're going
I
into
would have just
territory.
stopped like before, like around here. Oh shit! Like towards where the fork in the road
crossroads?
is.
yeah, the
Yeah.
crossroads.
Bet.
You, you're right, Serenity. Whew.
I just want some time alone.
All right. Oh, looks at the group. Fucking God. Okay. Well, we are here to listen to the words of it.
Put it this way, I don't want to smother you, so if you just want some alone time and you're good, then that's all you need to say. But I just want to make it clear that running off into the forest like that frantically, that was just a little scary, especially considering we're so close to Hydra territory. But one way or another, I just want to make it clear that we're concerned about you because we care. But once again, if you want some space, I understand that.
We don't necessarily mean to step on any toes. We're just a little bit worried.
Shit.
I've lost my connection to Bastion. Or fuck, I meant to say Imperium.
Wait, Bastion's my
Imperium.
Face
god.
palm.
We heard him through.
Face palm.
Imperium.
Do you know why?
I was seeking more power for was to come ahead, and he seems to not like it.
To put it bluntly, looks at the angel, well, the messenger, not a pleasant company. They,
Well, not
they,
pleasant could mean a lot of things.
as in like, she requested that for more power to aid us, and they don't give a rat's ass about it. Mostly, they don't really give a rat's ass on porters. They just themselves as a perfectly chosen supporter. More power, mortal. I'm gonna roll intelligence real quick just to like try to like.
Comprehension.
I s- yeah, she still doesn't know why she like love it. The whole table just. But yeah, she said blunt. Like that's what it is.
All right. No, I'm gonna make this clear. I don't know much about the faith. I stayed away from religion when I was younger because, well, I thought a bunch of people walking around and like all the traditional religious garb and hoods and stuff. I thought they were weirdos. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be very honest with you in saying that, and I've refrained from admitting that because I didn't want to be insensitive to either of you. But my views have clearly changed as I've gotten older. But jokes aside, I think out of the deities that I've encountered actually now, and crossing that against my perception of what deities were like before, I used to think that all deities were a lot more like you're describing in this instance, thinking of themselves as all powerful, kind of above everything else, so on and so forth. And I never fully agreed with that because you might be, but I mean, the mortal realm is still a realm nevertheless, and yeah, as far as I'm aware, all the different planes and realms are tied and connected in different ways. So if one of them goes or is in peril, then that means that all of them can be. So as much as those deities want to be uppity, I'll say, about their power, about their strength, and about their stature and place in the world, they might have a right to be. I'm
It's
not going to be a
me.
know-it-all,
Fuck.
but either way, I think that
Alright, that was the game. Sorry.
you're good.
It's all good.
I think you just need to take some time, figure out what you want, because as far as I've seen it, going to deities and asking for power in a way isn't necessarily the way to go about things. Now some kinder deities, they'll humor you. They might give you an audience. They might fulfill your wishes if you are noble enough and if they deem your cause fit. Others are fickle and they don't quite care for mortals in the same way. But when it comes down to it, either situation, I've always been taught and thought that it requires a certain amount of faith. Now, if you've in any way been lacking that faith, and it's understandable that you could be, I've never been the most faithful, but you being someone who's more sworn to your faith for your power, then that lack of faith can hurt you in the long run. And that's not a bad thing. It's understandable to lack trust in something like that. I've never quite been comfortable with putting so much faith and trust in something that I can't touch or see on a regular enough basis. But I'm getting better at that. My point with all this is just give it some time. Take some breaths and don't let the moment slip you by, so to speak. Once you've calmed down and you have a chance, try praying again and offer your faith if you still wish to. Now, granted, there's the difference between blind faith and faith put in good nature, so there's a decision you have to come to. Do you continue being a cleric of Imperium? Is Imperium a deity with which your spirits, your cause, and your ideals align? Or do you think that you should find elsewhere for your faith to go? None of that's for me to decide. That's all for you to work out. But that's simply what I can offer as perspective from an outsider looking in. Granted, like I said, I don't know any of that for certain. I'm just kind of making guesswork and using words as well as I can, as I usually do. But if, if you guys count as any kind of reliable witness to my ability to speak effectively, let's say, then I'd like to say that my words will hopefully be enough for you, even with my lack of expertise.
It's very much appreciated. Thank you.
You're welcome. And remember, this is a personal feeling of mine, but you should always put faith in yourself before anything else. Because if you don't have faith in yourself, then how are you supposed to achieve anything of monumental stature, so to speak? It starts with you. Now you may be an instrument of a deity or what have you, or this or that, but either way, as an instrument, the process starts with you. So, just food for thought. Anyways, you're welcome. Truly. Now, I'd love to get out of your hair because I think I'm still sensing some vibes of uncomfort from you, and I'd like to give you that space you requested if you're still feeling like that's what you're needing.
No, I'll go back.
Alright, but don't feel like you're under any obligation. If you wanted to stay out here for a bit on your own, you'd be more than welcome. But you'd also be more than welcome whenever you come back. Wide open arms. And I need you to know that you're respected, appreciated, and loved according to this group, according to your friends. And even if your connection to your deity is a little shaky right now, it doesn't mean the end of the world. Or at least, I hope it doesn't. As Willow kind of processes what she just said and thinks, wait, actually, considering we'd be one person down a certain amount of power, it actually could mean
She
the end
is
of the
just
world.
gonna
And then she
pat
just doesn't,
Willow
like...
real quick and just like chuckle slightly and go, even though it may feel like it can be a beginning. Be something better if you make it that way. Plus, we have a pretty big support group.
It still shines whatever you.
Yes.
Now, your own's gonna get cold. Come on, make that for you for nothing. Waste now.
Oh, I
I'm
gotta
pretty
finish
sure
up my
George
supposed
ate
food.
the rest.
Ah, fuck.
He better not have!
Likelihood he is. Peeks over. He is.
I'll make you another one if you want. Would you like one?
I think I'm good.
Sure.
I'll make you another one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. In this goddamn.
Alrighty. I've got to prepare anyway. Hoping to perform for these folks.
I prepare another ramen and give it to Serenity since George ate it. Is a Lotus back?
Yeah, Lotus is like skirting out of the freaking forest.
Ah, welcome back, Lotus.
And in her hand is a squirrel with the focus.
Ah, nice
I
cat.
had a little help.
Did you cut the squirrel or the
Little
squirrel?
He
The
caught it.
squirrel's mouth is on the focus.
Though he does seem to.
More glue?
Just keep it here.
I'm not sure if he's gonna
It's
let it go
attempting to like
anytime soon.
it's attempting to store the focus in its
I
cheeks.
think it.
Wait,
I think
wait,
it
wait,
thinks
wait,
it's food.
Jet,
Yes.
can I make a strength check to take it gently without hurting
You don't
yourself?
even need to. You just kind of take it.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. I felt really bad because he looked at me with those big old eyes when I tried to take it from him.
Must be a good
He's
guy.
kind of gonna. He's just gonna look around for a second, and then he's gonna find like a chestnut or something on the ground and just chuck it a little bit towards Lotus. Here, a supplement.
Oh. Thank you.
That
Where,
way he
where do
doesn't
I
gnaw.
where do I put this?
I give
Give
the
it,
chestnut to the squirrel.
give it
Then
here.
yes.
But give it to me for now, I guess.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you both
Stuffs
for the
its
help.
face.
Certainly, if you want
Like
this, do tell. Alright. I don't think you want this, right?
It might have some teeth marks. I'm sorry about that.
Wipes it.
You did great retrieving it either way. Thank you, Lotus.
I've no need for it.
Alright, I'll keep it as a keepsake. Or not to remind myself of Imperium, but remind me of you.
Oh,
Michi has like a proud smile on his face, but he's not gonna say anything because of what they all just had to talk about.
Hey, Jet,
Why is everyone smiling?
who's that guy? Who's this guy in the corner that's just like standing there?
you know that person. That's the second in command. That's Jade.
Who's that?
Jade
No, that's Loki.
or which one? Akira.
Is that?
That's Lotus.
Oh,
Every day I regret the purchase of rib.
Rib?
Rip?
Michi puts his head down.
I
please don't talk about this again.
Willow, do what you do now before everything's going to a shit show now.
Yeah,
What?
before everybody's too drunk to continue on into the night and so on and so forth, I might as
I
well.
wish I was drunk.
Well, we can fix that soon, friend.
Do I? As do I.
Oh no. Who will keep George safe?
Sadly, I do not drink.
That's the thing.
If you all don't mind, I'd like to call your attention, as well even kind of like taps a glass to like make sure she has her own party as well as the rest of the like the people in the area's attention. I, Willow Wordwood, seeing as I am a bard from, a known to you people at least, bard family, and seeing as you've been so hospitable, I would like to perform for you if you wouldn't mind. I've got a song prepared, and granted, it's more of a reflection of current worries and stuff, and less of a song for merriment, but I still hope it's something you'll appreciate, so if you wouldn't mind. She kind of looks for like approval, kind of like in the eyes, and like so on and so forth from the people.
Go for
Jade
it.
looks perplexed. She seems very surprised, but also confused at the offer. But it's indifferent. It's not good nor bad. Just you're going to sing? Okay, that's something. All right.
This reminds me of this one ghost story I heard.
Quiet, please. Enough about the ghost.
I'd love to hear it later, George.
Trust us. Willow's very good at what she does.
Thank you, Michi. I try not to
I know,
do
there's
more
just-
too much, but
I would assume
There's just this
so
ghost
from a
in-
Wordwood.
There was a ghost in the outhouse. I swear.
That's our girl for sure.
ghost in the outhouse. I need to hear more stories from you, George. Anyway,
I mean, been told 1,000 times, but only once for you.
indeed. It must be hell for you people. I pity you. I pity you in the funniest way imaginable, and I hope that's okay.
Well, go on.
All right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm holding us up. I just that sidetrack my brain for a minute.
To give you like a better stance, Suki like picks you up. Now you're like higher up.
Great, cool.
Suki is the stage.
Alrighty. Everyone, I call this one Times to Come. As you see Willow pull out her lute and start playing a melody. Dun 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 dun. Danger doth darken the light in the skies. The people know only despair. Dark clouds they billow, ash falls into eyes. Blinded, but I continue to stare. War is a sickness that spreads across the land. The fires that burn are the plague. But what can be done when the cure's far from hand? Seems all our beds have been made. Who do we call when our mothers are gone and our fathers off joining the fray? Hear my heart cry in the dead of the night as I ride now to go my own way. Danger doth darken the light in the skies, the people their bodies lain bare. Scavengers pilfer all they see that shines, like lit up eyes that soon only stare. Who do we call when our mothers are gone and our fathers off joining the fray? Hear my heart cry in the dead of the night as I ride now to go my own way. To ride somewhere war won't come, might be dead before my journey's done. Thank you. Again, takes a bow.
I mean, she's just like
As
clapping.
best
She
as
has like
ever.
a smile.
Let's go!
Let's go. Mike, why you prepare really good songs. I appreciate that. Thank you, Michael.
I
Resident
appreciate
Bard.
that, but I will follow suit in character as Willow puts her things away and goes, God, I've really got to start adding like rhythm notation markings into these sheets.
So, do you want to hear that story about the
Oh goodness.
Jade cuts
the
George
story
off
about the
and
ghost
goes.
in the outhouse?
Jade cuts George off on purpose.
Bruh.
I'll admit I didn't know what to expect, but I had no idea our kin could be so well endowed in the art of the voice. Well done.
Thank you.
Well,
I feel like those words mean other things than what you're using them for.
You hear
I'm
Michi
surprised. I've
groan.
never heard of singing foxfolk before, and it sounds good.
that's quite delightful.
He's been performing far and out. He is very experienced.
The bird is chirping with you. It's like singing your melody.
So about that story about the ghost in the
Oh,
outhouse.
here we go.
No ghost stories. Stop. Enough.
I think we should
Peace.
drink, right, guys?
Oh, he never gets to tell the story about the ghost in the outhouse.
Okay, do you guys know the fucking wine bottle that has a wine glass attached to the end of it?
Yeah.
Michi needs one of those. That's the only way
He just
you're gonna get him
grips
to
it.
relax. Like, bro, that's how much he needs to drink with this fucking party.
I also had a ghost in the outhouse story, but it was after Taco Bell.
No.
You know?
Was it
Any
ghost?
askers? Any askers?
Oh no. Like
Lotus
as
had to clean that house, right?
yes,
that
Lotus.
was out of character. Is he not?
Lotus cleans that shit up.
Slowly and gingerly, Yuki slowly and gingerly places the Big Mac on Serenity's hair and doesn't talk about it.
Everyone can see
See
it.
it?
We
Everyone.
can definitely
And-
see you.
And it's
We're
really
up.
slow and awkward.
And she
You fucked up real
Michi
bad.
is just smiling.
Yeah, I just pretend to not notice.
she just like
Oh, there's a couple in.
You notice that the bird, it's still glowing, like bright
oh man, it's
yellow.
bright.
And and it just sits on top of Serenity's head, and just kind of sings. It's like attempting to like remedy, uh,
If the creature can hear the
whatever freaking ails her.
Wait, I have a question. Does this cure ailments?
No, it's trying its
Oh,
best.
so sad. George will never find happiness. Forever scarred by rib.
What a nice bird.
Serena, you have a big back on your hair. I found that.
What?
You have a flower in your hair.
I know.
Yeah.
Sharing a Big Mac is the greatest thing that friends can do. A Big Mac is sacred.
Everyone turns to look at George.
Yugi begins to drink.
Like, really? Like, really, bro?
What? What do you do? What I do? What I do? Why is everyone looking at me? What I do?
I think it's time for you to go to bed, George.
Anyway, it's almost
It's getting
nighttime.
very late.
Yes, it is. But if you have
Wait,
any
wasn't
questions...
it just sunny out?
No. No, George.
George, look at the sky.
Oh, wait, give me a second. Yeah, look at the sky, George. Look at the sky.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
That
look at
isn't
that.
daytime anymore.
Again, it's not lucky.
Look at that. This is why the
Yay.
map was, like, split.
I can't even look at the horse the same way now.
Huh?
Yes. I don't think any of us can, Jade. It's okay.
When the moon
But,
sticks the fire.
May will continue to say, if you have any questions for me, you may. They may not look like it, but many of us here have our own professions. Combat is obviously Jade's specialty. Dealing with animals and such is Lotus's specialty. George is very good at playing instruments.
No. I actually,
Trust.
I handle all the sales and stuff, all the supplies. They play the instruments. He's gonna point down at the other two. The one playing the didgeridoo is since like paused and it was eating, and the one with the drums was also like just eating.
So yes, there's that. I also have, I guess you could say, scrolls for those who seek more knowledge.
Well,
Willow, already having about 2 or 3 shots at this point, is kind of just going to speak up, and you notice that, like, because of the liquor, she's being, like, the respect filter is turned off a bit. Because, like, she kind of perks up, and as soon as, like, May is offering, like, services or just other information, Willow pulls out her journal. Hey, you fuckers could help me with something. Do any of you know who the fuck this symbol belongs to? As Willow pulls out her journal and pulls out the symbol
Can
that
I
she's
see
been
it?
like seeing in the stars recently, like as she's been praying.
Oh,
Man, that's cool.
Uh,
quite
you're showing everyone, right?
Yes, I'm showing it to everybody.
The bird perks up and shines brighter, and May her ears kind of like flare up. Jade and Lotus, you actually recognize that. George, you do too, because it's the same symbol that is literally branded on May.
oh shit.
Oh?
Oh my god.
Hey, isn't that the thing that's like on your head or something?
Yes, George.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I been so focused on other things that I've been looking over something obvious this whole time?
I
What
hide it with my
what
fur.
should Jade's reaction be?
Don't
to
worry,
this?
I do that all the time.
Shock, because what that means to you guys, to fox folk in general, the possibility of another diviner.
Oh shit.
Possibility of another what?
Diviner.
Another. It appears
Another May.
that somebody's taken an interest in you.
The implications of such a sign. My God. My lady, do you see this?
I am just as shocked as you, Jade.
Wait, is there
Why
gonna
it's the
be
one?
two of them? Like it points
Wait,
at
so
the.
does that mean like there's another you, or does that mean like another you is like born somewhere? Like how does that?
There could be another.
No, the role of a diviner is quite different. The fact that there needs to be more than one within our tribe is troubling.
Not to mention the severe implications for the rest of the outlook of the world.
That means something is up.
Oh,
The responsibility of it, the responsibility of, nay, the continent is on my lady's shoulders. To see this sign is very, very dire meanings. Do you understand this?
Explain.
Okay. I've had one too many shots at this point because I feel like
Yeah.
this is something I should have mentioned earlier. So Willow's kind of gonna straighten her back and like
Eh,
sit up
I don't think
straighter and
so.
like lean over the table and kind of look across and just, all right, so lay it on me. This symbol has what could be dire meaning, so allow me to elaborate. I've been reaching out, so to speak, sending offerings out and saying prayer to whatever deity might hear me that is of good nature enough and that might, see itself fitting enough to look after those that I've asked it to, both friends that are traveling that were part of our group before we split to cover more ground, as well as my
Oh,
beloved
there
too.
was more of you.
I
And a beloved.
Yeah, that I feel like that word's a bit too much at this point still, but that's what he refers to me as, and I feel like it's a bit unfair. I mean, he got me this
Oh, is it
dog,
the
and
dragon that you gave that flower to?
no.
Sorry to
No,
dash
no,
your
no.
hopes, but I'm not drunk enough to even begin to
Akira fucking spits his drink.
I'm sorry to tell you,
I,
George, but my heart already belongs to someone else.
Kage
It's
is
definitely not my
laughing.
that
friends
or
here.
he just leans another way.
You
I
hear
wanna fight
Kage bellowing.
samurai. Willow says to Akira.
Kage, don't stop it. Don't
It's so
start.
funny. It's so funny. I mean, look, Akira, who's normally not like this, is laughing.
Are are you talking to yourself?
No. Yes.
He's gonna slap a hand on his face, mostly on the right
No.
side where all of his missing color is, and just like slapping.
Why are
like,
you
his
hitting
forehead
yourself?
slightly.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Because that's
Why are you
normally
hitting
what
yourself?
I do.
yourself?
Why are you hitting yourself?
I always forgot you got drunk worse than I did.
Lotus, I think that one's a little kooky.
What?
Can we get
Perhaps
off?
she got hit by a horse too.
Covers her mouth like.
I killed a
No.
crocodile with my bare hands.
Lotus, are you sure the horses didn't get to that one?
Oh no.
This might be rib all over again.
No, no, it's not rib all over again. We've
I
got more
rode
important
a
matters to
dragon.
address.
That meaning a lot of.
Kage, shut it.
And
Another dragon?
we've been through a lot of adventures. That it's yeah.
I met
we should do
God.
All
We've
right,
met
can
several
someone explain me
gods.
what
Shut
Willow's
up.
thing is before we get into this?
Yeah, the
He
sign
passes
of
out.
Oh.
Wait,
Kage passes out, not Michi.
Thank
Will-
God.
Willow, does that mean you reached out first?
Willow, are you?
Willow?
Sorry, I spaced out. Like
Willow.
IRL, I
Willow.
spaced out. What was said?
Willow died.
Willow, did
Did you reach out first?
I'd say that's fair. I believe I did, or at
Hmm,
least
I mean, either way, somebody has shown interest in responding to you. And somebody very important.
yeah. That's the thing that I was wondering is based on the symbol. I was wondering if that indicated who, but
Hmm.
if that's not the case, then
Like,
Well, it
Lotus
does.
kind of looks to the leader.
It does.
oh, alrighty. Well then, lay it on me. Sorry, drunk brain's still working a bit. I definitely should have brought this up earlier. Fuck.
Michi slides a glass of water towards Willow.
Thank you dearly.
It is Fortuna,
oh tuna? Ooh,
goddess
Fortuna.
of fortune and luck.
oh,
Good fortune and luck.
Fortuna, goddess of good fortune and luck.
She belongs to a pantheon of gods more closely tied to the mortal plane. They are said to be watchers of this plane. They reside here. They belong here.
Oh, Willow is lucky.
But her choosing to respond to your call, your pleas, indicates that you require such luck.
A lot of it.
And that itself is a bad omen for what's to come.
Are
Was
you
the ghost in
alright?
the outhouse a bad omen?
No, George, no.
Well,
Willow, are you alright?
I'm fine, I think. Just contemplating.
I mean,
I
it's
mean-
quite a lot.
Put it this way, I was worried that I might be being counterintuitive while I was doing this, just based on the idea that I didn't know who I was praying to, and at times it gave me an air of nervousness, but I kept faith in the idea that if I kept praying and if I just put a little bit of trust out into the world for something to respond, that you know, it would bring good fortune. And considering the deity that responded, it's no wonder. Now, I typically am the type to be a worrywart, and I like to go into battles or situations as well prepared as I possibly can. And so far, it seems like even if I do need a little luck based on where we're going, that might have been the case no matter what I did, no matter what path we had taken. So, whether Fortuna's eye on me is a good sign or a bad one, I welcome it. I mean, I did go looking for it more or less at this point, so, and if that gives me the good kind of fortune that I think I'll need going where we're going, then I'll be sure to pray more. And now that I know who I'm praying to, then that's definitely a comfort. Thank you all. I appreciate you greatly. This has gotten me somewhere.
There's another thing about Fortuna. She has a soft spot for animals. So normally she gives her diviners or diviners to be, or I should say diviner in training, a familiar of some sorts.
She has a dog.
that dog was before the.
Don't be mistaken. The dog is simply a gift from a lovely gnomish man named Stretch, my beloved, as I've referred to her.
I mean, I
That
guess
could
it seems a little coincidental.
My bird was also a gift.
Oh,
I mean, like,
is the
so
dog
here's the
magical?
thing. I'm pretty. I'm not one to speak for like other people, especially not the people I work for. But that being said, I think I don't think it matters what time you get the gift. I think all time is kind of like a construct and stuff, and it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things because you can kind of. I've heard that you can peer into the future, which means that if you can peer into the future, then obviously events are already kind of happened. So that would mean that it's kind of like you're looking forward into a place and not like something that may or may not happen. Um, at least that's what this weird wizard guy told me. He just kept going on about how time was an illusion, nothing really matters.
Wait a minute. Wait, Serenity was speaking to Willow in like this weird language. What was that? Not Willow. Yuki. My bad.
Celestial?
Weird language.
Let's. What did it say?
Celestial?
Yeah. Did I understand it?
The dog can
Yeah.
understand celestial.
Well, that's
Oh
not
yeah.
normal.
Barks.
That's not normal at
Michi's
all.
head will like snap towards Suki real quick, and he's just gonna.
Her tongue is out, and her eyes are like sparkly. When she
Oh.
barks, actually, there's a person that actually naturally understands animals, which is Lotus, and all you heard Suki say, "Yes."
Like, that definitely gets her attention. She just kind of like, in a very low kind of voice. Did you come from the heavens?
About that, you
Suki
see,
blinks.
the dog might have been from the heavens initially. I'm really not sure at this point, considering the circumstances you've laid out in front of me. But something that does seem important to mention is that this dog has had interaction with the heavens quite recently too.
Yuki
In
sweats
fact,
a bit.
so to make a
Uh,
long story short, on our dangerous monster hunt for trophies, we had to recently hunt down some fire infused water elementals. My mistake. That lay dormant
How does that work?
towards. They lay dormant towards the top of the Thousand Peaks. I also wondered how that worked.
Yeah.
But there we encountered some spirits that seemed quite restless, and in a battle with some of those seemingly monstrous restless spirits, my dear old companion here was actually slain.
Suki plays dead.
I mean,
Too
they
soon.
seem alive now.
Well, that's where the interesting part of the story comes in. As we finished the battle and the smoke cleared, so to speak, and I began mourning, I was simply going through the motions, and before I knew it, Yuki said some words, and by the next time I looked up, the deity, Bastion himself, was descending from the heavens to reveal himself to us, to tell us that we've done a good job as of this point.
Whoa.
Specifically, Yuki. And
What?
Yuki's
A
drinking.
to reward
literal
us.
god?
Yuki's drinking harder and
Are
harder.
we?
You met Bastion,
George,
That we
the
have.
shield of the high heavens.
Yuki's
are
The
you
moon
sure we didn't
itself.
get you?
Yuki's ears are red and like it's just like. Stop talking.
Aurora Borealis at
It's
this time, at this hour, localized entirely in your kitchen.
Michi has like a hand on his face, just like.
Oh my god, the world's really ending, isn't it?
But it's only for the dog. She wanted the dog.
And
back.
you called upon
Look, I thought it was
one of the strongest angels
look. Willow been through enough, and I
to
felt.
revive a dog.
Yes, she went through.
I mean,
enough.
he did it.
She went.
Willow
through
kind of just looks up across the table. What's your problem? It's a good fucking dog.
She went through enough, and I don't want
Wait,
her
hold
to
on.
be
So you
sad.
could have had anything you wanted in that moment. And you gotta.
I have
you
no
got
problem with you, Willow. It's this person I have a problem
Listen,
with.
she went
Hey,
through.
Lotus.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait,
Hey,
I'm
Lotus.
sorry.
You could have wished
Well, I
for
for one
literally
think it's a
anything.
very good idea.
Hey, Lotus.
What?
You know that, like, so basically, you know that Jade, she's basically taking up an oath of, like, okay, no alcohol, because in case anything can happen to
Yeah.
her, the lady at any
Oh
moment, she
no.
has to be.
Oh
She just downed an
no.
entire
Oh,
bottle.
God.
I'm betting.
Hearing this, she's drinking alcohol. I
Visible
am the
distress.
sky at the end of the worlds. May it be by the side of my lady.
Look,
What?
listen, Willow.
Wait, are we actually going to die?
No. Look.
Ugh.
In that moment of time, when I was adventuring Willow, in 6+ months, I've seen.
Wait, hold. You're the.
Listen, I've seen so much that she has went through, and once that dog died, I was like, I'm gonna give a chance. If not, oh well. And I prayed to Bastion, and bada bing, bada boom, the dog's alive. Okay, it was a spare of
Yes,
the
really.
moment. Okay.
Who?
You're like trying
I'm
to
not
look
save
at
your
me in
trust
my
in
eyes.
saving the world and
I need that
stuff,
one
but
work,
like
okay?
you revived the dog. You revived the dog.
What, Vice? What were you gonna say?
We are not but mere pawns in the eyes of the gods. for them themselves to grant you some kind of wish. Their presence itself, it says wonders about your importance in this grand scheme of things.
I'm scared.
They are the
Michi
chess
takes another
masters, the
drink.
ones who play the board. Ah, truly, we are either doomed or saved. And
Look
she's
at me.
taking another long drink.
Look at me. You.
I'm looking at her. Yeah, I'm looking at May.
Who else? You said you meant multiple.
Oh.
Wait, multiple?
We.
Goddess of-
I didn't catch that.
the goddess of
Michi is
pleasant
gonna
dreams.
like turn around in his chair and put his head near the ground and just.
You all said you meant multiple. Now, explain yourself.
Looks at Willow.
We've also met the goddess of pleasant dreams.
And maybe the aspect of the goddess of death.
Yeah, that
You
too.
saw that and lived.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is the point. This is the point she starts drinking.
We've also wasn't
We
Oh,
met.
Luckily, George is
Oh,
leaving,
wait,
right? As he's processing the information, it's leaving
not
his
only
mind.
that we
Thank
met,
God.
you know,
George is both
Hades,
blessed and
He's like
cursed.
gonna pick
We
his head up.
also-
He's gonna be like, "Don't you dare
we
mention
also-
the twins."
we also met, you know, powerful beings such as Azur.
You met today.
we Fellowship of Fates and Fools. The Fates on meeting these folks are really weird.
Are there more of you?
Michi's
Is
gonna
it-
turn
is it
back
actually
in his
only
chair
the
and just
four?
look at
Are there
Akira.
more?
Just looking at him.
Five? Are there more
The
of you
world
guys?
is facing
There
away
is
before
more
I
of
can
us,
leave.
yes.
There's more than four? Where are the
You're
others?
saying that you've met multiple gods. So that means the gods are moving. The fact that you met them are
Yeah.
Not just moving.
not only the gods, but you met one of Hitori's ancient protectors in Azur.
Yeah. Ryujin. She was
One of the last. Say that name again. Who else did you meet?
The moment you say that name,
Oh,
Michi's
wait.
going to
Wait, did
stare
you see,
you down.
Wait, did you see?
Uh,
There's a historical figure, a ghostly figure that I know of. Did you meet him too? I think his name was. He was like this weird historian guy, Dr. Gray, I guess. Did you meet him? He's a weird folklore
Michi
thing.
is just staring Yuki
I'd be
down
interested.
after she
we
said
met.
Ryujin.
She's smaller than Yuki, so how she's like clinging onto you? She's like clawing onto your face, and she's like clinging on them, looking directly
I'm
on
rolling-
top.
Ignorance is
I'm
bliss.
rolling.
We were lucky to live.
We met
It was a blessing all along.
We met Ryujin.
How lucky we were to have lived on such a placid island of
Michi then
ignorance
puts
for
his
so
head
long.
on the table as he
We
makes
met
eye
a
contact with
lot of
Akira.
people. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, so is the Great Hunter also a god?
No,
No, he's more like a trial dude. But we did meet Dr. Gray. It was quirky.
no.
Maybe
He is a Fey Lord. He is not a god.
Gaylord, haha.
Is that in character?
Jay, you're fucking drunk.
How lucky we were to have lived on such a placid island of ignorance for so long.
Well, the ignorance is better than this stress.
We also met.
At least you're not the one that grew
Debatable.
up next to
If the world is ending, do I still get paid?
Technically,
Yes,
yeah.
it's guaranteed no matter what. Even if the world is ending, you'll still get
I
it.
mean, the world.
You will have great
Yeah.
merits in the afterlife.
I mean, the world's not really ending, so it's mostly like the war that we're mostly like.
Slaps.
Ow!
Look,
Stop.
could I just
And what do you think war takes? The lives of innocents.
But not like higher deity wars. I meant like.
Yeah, like we had to talk about this and not the outhouse story. Like we could have just listened to my outhouse story and went to bed, but instead we're listening to this.
could everybody just take a moment?
Oh,
and just
Kage woke up.
feel yourselves, breathe.
Jump off.
No, shut.
I understand.
Michi's like trying to. Okay. The moment that Kage falls back asleep, he like just has his hand over him.
You lots have gotten far too comfortable with your luck with the gods. To commoners, to those out of the loop, this is distressing, and rightfully so.
That is why I wanted to say this next thing, but I want to make sure that you all have your fucking nerves about you, because you're all freaking out, rightfully so,
But take a deep breath and
Ragnarok.
know this much.
Ragnarok.
George, enough. Seriously, I need you to hear my words when I say this. Although the path that destiny may has lain for us as of this point may be filled with many instances of meeting deities of great power and effect on the world. But that may not have always been the case. For all I know, we started as a small-time group of adventurers that hardly knew each other, that just got wrapped up into some business that was way over any of their heads. But upon that journey, we've made it a clear goal and focus to keep our heads, to trust in fate as it lays itself, beyond us as our path, and to make sure that while we, as ourselves, are a group of fools, in this situation we will not remain foolish. We steel ourselves, we make sure we gather the information that we can, and we've simply been doing whatever we deem is right, doable, and effective in the moment. I think that if you simply followed your own heart, your code, and you tried to make as much of an effort as we have in as right a conscience as we have, then the deities will smile upon you as well.
Okay, I'll try. Hold on.
Also,
Can I roll religion?
if anything concerns you, pulls out the moon sword. I am
She eyes you.
Wait, is that another legend?
You see like her eyes turn red. Like you, for some reason, in your head, she's a lot bigger, and she has like this. Like you can see like this strange aura about her, where you see this giant tiger just about to kill you.
Michi is keeping his mouth
I
shut.
am a little samurai, so
Isn't that a bad thing?
no,
No, it's a rare thing.
it's a really rare thing.
Yeah, that's why it's bad, because it gives more credence to what they're saying.
I'm in
Michi
incredible
kind of takes
pain.
another.
I'm in incredible pain.
There is so much that you have missed that you
Just
are.
down strength.
Hey,
What do you mean
Lotus, this is
we
gonna be
have
something to
missed?
remember,
It's not
huh?
like we've been in your journey since the fucking beginning.
They're not a part of the group. Are you including them?
I'm a bit drunk.
We just unloaded, so this is why.
One more thing, and then I'll shut up. Okay.
If this is why youngins shouldn't drink so much.
One more. One more.
If you say anything else about gods, I'm going to actually knock you out so you can go to sleep.
Oh, you want me to mention about the cap, huh?
What are you gonna say about the fucking kappa?
Okay.
Then she falls asleep.
Okay. What are you gonna say before I continue talking?
As she gets slowly dragged by Michi,
He's like holding her there, and the moment she said anything stupid, he's going to knock her out.
sweats a bit, thanks.
Things?
Fucking busy.
We got this.
He's like shaking his foot.
As soon as you say we got this, she kind of fucking starts pulling her fur out.
Do you want to knock her out? I will let you.
I'm a bit.
Oh,
Jade is drawing her blade, her weapon.
Not a blade. You
All
can
right.
use the handle, but not the blade.
That's awfully
Your
scary.
foul hands, blessed or whatever as they are, shall not touch my lady.
I'm not touching your lady. Your lady's legit ripping her fur out.
Jade's even worse because she's drunk.
You guys seem tense.
Don't touch my
And
lady.
Michi's just gonna pinch by Yuki's neck just to
Ow! Ow!
May will take a deep breath, attempt to collect herself.
There's a lot. Man, the moon is pretty, ain't it?
The problem I have with this is because as a diviner, I have more information than most.
So considering these are things you might not have known, that's probably trippy.
That's
probably
a
not what you're gonna say,
problem,
but-
which
yeah.
means my connection is weakening.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, does that
which
mean
could
that?
be
uh,
which could either means my time in this world is short, and Fortuna saw it pertinent to find another.
Willow
Is it
slowly
that
reaches
one?
a hand onto
Is
the
that the new
table and just
diviner?
No,
That's
do not
that's the new
speak of
diviner,
such
right?
things. Surely it could not have come to this.
Willow slowly reaches a hand onto the table toward her
he
shot glass and just kind of like pops her shot while staring across the table, just kind of not knowing what to say, just just absorbing this moment.
I mean, does that mean we travel with them, or do they travel with us, or like what do we do?
No, they do not travel with us. We have something else we need to go look into now.
Is it more bugs?
No,
Hey,
Oh,
hopefully
God.
not.
well,
I
Oh,
swear to
please
God,
no.
hopefully not. I
I
swear to
don't want to.
Fortuna, hopefully not.
I don't remember many things, but I sure do remember the bugs.
Michi,
either way,
don't push.
either way, we're staying
He's just
together.
holding it there.
The only problem is, well, not the only problem. There's a multitude of
There's a lot of
problems,
problems.
but another problem is there are so many gods on the move. Something's stirring it. And the only things that I could fucking understand that would stir them is the return of some that were sealed by them.
Oh, who would open one of those things? Those things are
Michi's
old.
head just
You
opened.
can never open them unless you
Can
had some weird kind
Dad, can I make a history check real quick? Is the thing that she said connects towards I don't know, the sealed temples that we release a spider queen, a spider, present?
explicitly the ones that Gray opened? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can roll for it. Willow's kind of just going to straight up lean in and ask, like just outright kind of. All right, so
I don't know.
these sealed temples. Now, hypothetically speaking, did one of those sealed temples happen to have some kind of spider queen deity laying dormant within it?
She is beaming at you.
Hypothetically speaking, of
Michi
course.
kind of like snaps his eyes towards Willow, and he's just like
I think the cat's
looking
out
at
of the
her.
bag,
You-
Michi.
My dear diviner in training,
This is before the divine in
do
training.
you happen to know the name of said spider lady?
Oh God.
Michi is
Uh,
staring.
I'm a little drunk right now, if you could excuse my brain, but I'm gonna search for it in my head.
I think I have it. Let me see.
Michi like kind of puts his fingers together in like a little triangle with his
Katana.
hands, and he just leans on them on the table.
Wait, does
and
Yuki
he's
just say that out loud? Wait, does Yuki say it?
Whatever you interpret.
She
Hey,
looks
Jed,
at
isn't
you.
that
She just
terrifying to
cringes.
everybody?
Oops.
You let her out.
Okay.
No way he said oops. No way he said oops.
Oops.
I'm a bit drunk.
Oops.
Oops.
too
Oops.
sober for this.
I should have
Oops.
Dade behead you right now.
Me, I am tempted to do so.
Don't we like need them to save the world then, or something?
Stop by.
You would think the gods
Oh.
would place their trust in those wiser with their words.
They were sealed for a reason.
Which one of you opened it and how?
All right, hold on. Allow
Ooh.
me to walk you through the situation. And I'd like to say the gods do trust people who are pretty wise with their words. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here having this nice
Michi
little
is
conversation. and game with
staring
you,
Willow
Willow.
down. He is
Look, Willow's a little drunk.
staring her down.
Willow's okay with being sassy right now.
Are you telling like 7 dudes who I mean like me kind of makes sense, but you're just telling like random people
Willow,
about gods and stuff.
you do realize we could get into a lot of trouble. The more that you drunk bastards open your mouths. I am too sober to be even part of this conversation. let alone have Kage snoring in my. So please. I don't want to have to smack all of you in the back of the head to knock you out prematurely for the evening. So
Alright.
please.
Do it, Michi.
I'm asking you very, very nicely. Can we just stop
Give
while we're ahead?
Well, I
Shut
mean,
the fuck up.
I may be drunk,
Okay.
but there's rationale behind my words. I mean, these are people that, as far as I could see, we have a literal diviner in our midst, someone who's loyal to the bone to said diviner, kind of a simpleton, but a funny one at that, and
How's
someone who seems
Hey, don't
good to
talk about
hang.
Lotus like that.
Willow.
wait, how's Akira
Willow.
by the way, Jed? Is he like knocked out? He's like, let him talk.
He's used to this by now.
Oh, so he's just accepted.
He's just letting Michi suffer on him on his own.
Lotus, I'm sorry that they talked to you like that. I
Also,
apologize.
I do have my lore book. If
Assumption
you
me.
want some random facts, Michael, if you want.
Michi's going to carefully put a hand on Willow's shoulder.
Well,
He's going to look her
here's-
in the eyes. Willow, 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 my sweet, darling good girl. Please. Be good.
Wait, are you her dad?
Do not. He's gonna, like, completely sidewind George for the second, and he's just going to go, please. We're past it. It is too late at night. I would rather be passed out drunk, but instead I have to be one of the sober people to keep all of you
I
from
mean,
literally getting us
I
killed.
mean, Akira's kind of sober, right?
I said one of the only other sober.
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
He counted Akira. Even though he's kind of mad, Akira's just letting this all happen by himself because he feels like he's at his wits' end
Can I
at this
inside
very
Akira
moment.
with disadvantage to
Wait,
see if
so
he's like
this is-
drunk? Yet?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing a disadvantage because I'm just kind of drunk. Natural 1.
Holy fuck.
And a natural 20, but yeah, natural 1.
The duality of man.
Yep.
So
Duality
you
of
said this
man.
is only some of you. What are the rest of you doing while you guys are
Well,
Oh,
talking
can
to
I at
gods
the
and
very
stuff?
least explain why we released her at the temple? Because of
He's
the
going to
because of-
automatically snap his head
because
towards
of
Yuki
the
and
church.
stare her down
You know
more.
the church. You know the church,
What
Yuki.
church?
right?
Jed, do we know the church? Do we know anything about the church?
You guys
Let's
don't know the church, but one person in your little group does know about the church, and she's fuming.
Yeah. The reason
You-
why we like kind of sort of like us in the church are not eye to eye.
All right.
She's
Jet.
burying her fangs.
Hey Jet,
There's more.
what can I roll to knock the fuck out of Yuki?
Wait.
She has a 17 armor class. Have fun.
Bro,
Okay.
Wait, so
Barbarian.
you opened up one first to stop this church somehow.
No, here's the thing.
You were the first one to open it?
The veil was like, and then she knocks out.
Go to fucking sleep.
As you like start talking about the veil, make me a saving throw.
Sure. What kind of saving
Oh my
throw do you
goodness.
want?
Let me see what this does.
Pull inside their mind, use detect thoughts. Do it.
Intelligence.
Save.
Yeah.
All right. Straight roll. 11.
Suddenly you stop talking, and you're no longer there. You're actually vanished, and you find yourself in a maze.
I'm knocked out in the maze.
As she slams her fucking staff on the ground.
I'm somewhere now.
He's just gonna drop to his knees and just let out a
Oh,
very
no, not
tired,
dark place.
heavy sigh.
Not dark place.
Where did you go?
They want
But
Lotus.
you
You
can
don't
see-
remember?
you
That's
know-
it's the dark place.
You know when you see like a real like in animations a really angry like beast creature whose like teeth are all bared out and like the fog is coming out from both sides of the mouth. Like
Mhm.
that. That's what she's looking like right now.
Nice.
She's just kind of wrapped her tail around herself and is currently kind of cowering in the chair.
Wait a minute. Does
Alright.
it affect
Also,
I
if you're wondering what I just did to you,
face? Oh God, 10 minutes.
Have a timeout, motherfucker. You deserve it.
I think that given the state of the room, even though we're outside,
Level 8. Jeez.
we could use a little bit of these. As Willow kind of pulls out her chimes of sulfur relaxation and just sets them up beside the table so they're blowing. Seems like everybody could use a little help calming down. At
I
least
believe you lots have done enough. You should find rest elsewhere.
wait for us to be all drunk and, full with our bellies to kick us out, huh? Feels a little
No.
harsh.
they will stay here for now. I will talk to them in the morning when they're more sober.
Where the fuck am I?
As you
You're-
wish, my lady.
Michi is just going to very tiredly and very apologetically look towards like May and Jade, and he's just gonna sit on the ground and just lay down back in the
Wanders
grass.
around the
Just
maze.
This is the worst spell for you.
Yep.
You need to actually crit.
Yep. I am drunk, so yeah, it's not gonna help. So it's 10 minutes. So have fun. He's just gonna wander around for 10.
The anti-Yuki spell.
Michi is just gonna put a hand up with a finger in the air, and he's just gonna go, Akira, are you enjoying yourself?
No.
Figures. Good to know we're on the same page again.
So
He's
I
just
am
gonna
lost for
tiredly
words.
want-
Fucking back rooms.
Oh yeah. Since Serenity's sleeping in my lap, she just.
Yeah,
Oh.
Serenity, you kind of just hit the chair.
Dunk.
Because Yuki goes poof.
Where's my pillow?
You said this kid in character?
The pillow was sent to
Yeah,
the
I
dark
do.
place, unfortunately.
The dark place.
It's a
What?
place we don't speak about. A place reserved for only
Hello.
He's just gonna
the most
sit up.
severe of punishments.
Every fucking 60
He's
seconds.
just gonna sit up and like deadpan at Akira with tired eyes. It is hard being one of the two of us who can hold our liquor and or not get drunk so easily.
Well, I think it's time to go to sleep. Yeah? Yeah? You agree, right?
It might be, but I have one more thing to say before we do,
Oh,
if
God.
anything.
Michi's gonna stand up.
Willow's going to
He's
look
just
across
gonna-
the table and look at May directly in the eyes. I just want to make myself clear. Whether I was drunk or I was sober, with the questions that you've asked and the situation that we're in, I was going to tell you everything. Because I'm inclined to trust you. Now, I have yet to determine whether or not that feels like a mistake, so please, as harsh a situation as you're in right now from your perspective, please do understand it from ours as well. And know that we only wish to seek the best outcome for everyone. If we've made mistakes along the way, they haven't been made with intention. So please, allow that to be food for thought.
It's time to go to sleep, girl. Now
Aye.
go. We will talk in the morning.
Aye.
She goes to her tent.
I only went 10
Can we
minutes.
just spend time? I want to spend time with fucking Yuki in the maze. I don't know why. I just really do. I just want Sunny to talk for like 5 minutes while Yuki goes through the maze.
Michi is going to go around the table towards the Lotus
Poor
and like
Lotus.
give her a pat on the shoulder.
Oh,
Listen,
rock.
Dandy.
It's a lot, and I'm sorry that we.
Damn, no bad crits. Holy
Brought
shit.
this.
Yeah, she's gonna be there for a while.
Have a nice night, motherfucker.
10 minutes, dude. 10
Fucking
minutes.
aggravation.
10 minutes or when
I get to sleep.
or whenever fucking she sleeps, I guess.
Whenever the homie stops concentrating.
Yeah.
If you want to roll 10 minutes worth of dice, roll about
Oh, whenever she sleeps. I don't.
50 Yeah, roll another 40 of those d20 dice.
Good luck, bro. One of
Roll
them will
another
be a
40.
crit.
One of
If
them.
not one of them's
One-
not a
one-
crit. Okay, the
The
first
next
one's a
one.
11
crit.
minutes
The
in,
literal
Jesus
first
gets
one.
out. Ah!
Hold on, I'm lagging a little bit. Like, give me a second. There you go.
Ah!
Poof.
Oh, that was amazing.
Like the moment Michi hears you talk again, his eyes are just gonna go bloodshot and he's gonna look at you and put a finger up to his lips and do a zipping motion and go, "Not another word from you."
Hey, Lotus, do you want to go spend time with the horses for therapy and then go to bed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I prefer that.
Nice. Can I join you? I need therapy too after being told that
Yeah.
Ragnarok was coming and that everyone I know and love is probably going to die.
You
Yeah,
two go
let's
on
go.
and go try and relax. I know that's a very
I-
steep thing to say.
I'm going to play my didgeridoo.
Yuki and I
She
guess
just kind of face palms and like
I guess I'm bunking with
I-
Serenity.
He like just pats Lotus's shoulder and lets them go.
I know you do this with good intentions, even if it's catastrophic. And she wanders off.
It was a fun night.
Fortnite?
Horses. Fortnite. Fortnite. I want to play all night. All night. Fortnite.
Oh god. I gotta reload roll 20. It just fucking
Yeah,
lagged.
it's bad.
chugging.
Hey, you know what's really forward? Look, what's really funny? Look at
Let
the
me
number that
let me
Yuki rolled.
remove
404.
let me remove dynamic lighting to see if that will help the lag.
Turn
if-
on Fog of War instead. I promise you there's less lag involved.
Let's see.
If there is any night for Michi to have a nightmare, tonight is the fucking night. Jesus Christ.
That was a headache and a half.
It's a living nightmare.
I mean, there's one last thing before we end
Oh
session.
no.
Actually,
Ooh, do I get to cash in on my enemy NPC?
I did have another interaction planned.
Oh,
if,
so
like,
that's
if
the
it's
thing.
what
We
you wanna,
have
like, sign off
time.
with.
We have
Alright,
time.
cool. In that case, like this
Oh,
is this
no.
is more of a personal character thing. So like, as well as sitting at the table and everybody's getting ready for bed, so on and so forth. Michi, you seem particularly keen on ushering everybody off to bed.
Yeah,
So
he's
like,
helping.
seeing as the conversation didn't exactly go that great on the back end for sure. Once you like have everybody else sorted and like you kind of start to go to bed yourself almost, like as you're doing your double check making sure everybody's cool, you still see Willow sitting at the table just where she was, a bottle of whiskey near her, just kind of like staring into her own folded hands after pounding another shot.
Kind of like makes his way tiredly after having to fight with both Yuki and Serenity to get them into their tent.
They just passed out each.
And he just like slides himself over. His tail is kind of dragging on the ground because he's exhausted at this point from having to literally fight his own almost entire party except for Akira and Suki about the fucking wrongdoings of the shit that they've done so far. And he just goes over to Willow and he like ever so slightly slides the bottle away from her and like gives her a look with a hand on his hip and goes, "Don't I think that's enough for tonight."
Willow kind of like grabs the bottle with one hand, like not with a great grip, but just one more. I'm not looking to drink myself into oblivion, but in a way I suppose I am. But just one more.
He kind of like sighs and like his kind of stern posture kind of softens a little bit. He's like, "All right, one more. That's it, and then I'm putting you to bed myself."
All right. You don't have to put on the tough guy act all the time, especially when things get, a little bit more rough.
Considering the fact I was almost outed for something I'm not too proud of by my drunken friends, being the only one besides Akira and Tsuki who are sober. It's not exactly the greatest feeling, dear.
I can understand that, and I apologize. I wasn't necessarily looking to mention anything directly pertaining to you, but who knows? I might have had a slip in the tongue at some point or another if I wasn't careful. So that's right by you. It's been a long day. As Willow kind of like grabs her shot glass and like eyes it up for a moment before finally just downing it.
As she takes the last shot, he kind of like puts the cork in it for her, sets it back down.
Thank you. You mind sitting here with me for just another minute?
I don't mind. I need a little bit of rest after helping the others.
I know we haven't always made the right choices on our journey, and I know that for some of us, things have definitely gone a direction we'd never have expected. But one way or another, I can't help but think every other damn time that my mind goes blank about the war to come, about the battlefields that I've never actually seen. Because it's already started, I'm sure, but I've never laid eyes on a real battlefield. Not the carnage that comes, not the destruction, not the fire. And it's just war in itself is a scary thing, and I'm doing as much as I can with you guys to bring peace and prevent what we can, but day by day I'm growing up, I guess, realizing that I need to be more realistic. It's days like today that hammer that home. I mean, there are people that might have actually tried to kill us for the things that we've just talked about today, but either way, these people, even though I'm sure they're well-meaning, they did have their senses of hostility about them. I just want to do the right thing. That's all. That's all it comes down to. I left home forever ago trying to just be a bard, but now it's so much more, and there's never a day that goes by without everything happening at once, you know? I just wish everything could be simple, I guess. I wish I could say the right thing more often. Or at least I wish I could know that I'm saying the right thing. And I'm just tired, Michi. Just fucking tired.
Like, the moment you say that you're tired, Michi kind of like gets up from the seat that he had taken and like gets a little bit closer and like just carefully, and like at this point you could stop him if you wanted to, but he's like picking Willow up and like holding her to his chest almost while he sits down, kind of like cradling her, and he's just petting her head, and he goes, I know, dear. Trust me. I've been trying to do and say things that are right by other people all of my life. And you're not too far off on the battle and war front. It's a lot. It can't be really sugar-coated in any way. It's terrible. The things that happen out there, they're definitely not anything that a normal person should have to go through. But people like me, people like our group, the way that we're going, I think we're going to be caught in the middle of it. Even though we're young and we shouldn't have to be put in the middle of it when we've hardly even had our lives to live, to be with those that we wanted to be with. But fate and destiny and all that fucking bullshit. It's cruel. Even to the youngest of us. To the most innocent. And even to those who don't deserve anything good to them. It's unbiased in the way that it works. It cares not who it brings down, it cares not who it pushes up, just that it keeps moving and the cycle continues. But even with all of the death and the tragedies and the battles ahead, there are times like the ones that we had, as well as tonight and others before, where we could drink and you would sing and just dance around and have. I did that with my first party, and I'm doing it with you all now. While their stories ended earlier, I'm not going to allow ours to do that same thing. I just want to make sure all of you can at least go on for a while longer. That's why I guess I get so worked up when you all talk about the things that we've done so far. Because I'm deathly afraid of losing you all again. Like the ones I lost before. Although it's hard to keep so many people safe.
I just everything weighs so heavy on the head right now. I can't help but want for this to be over. But not in the wrong way. Can't be in the wrong way. It can't end in the wrong way. We have to fix this. Everything that we've done. Everything that we haven't done, but still the things that have been done to hurt this world. I just want it all to be over.
I know. I've wanted it to be over for years myself. But I think we're getting closer. Although that's wishful thinking at this point. But I feel like progress has been made. And it's kind of like petting Willow's head, kind of keeping the fur from her eyes, helping her clear her face. We're getting there.
Okay. Okay. God. I fucking hate this. Fucking hate crying. Willow takes her time, just letting out the rest of her emotions into Michi's arms, and then as soon as she, like, settles down, sort of, she allows you to just kind of, like, either let her go or carry her into the tent to bed. The last
Michi
word,
would have definitely carried her.
the last words that you hear from Willow for the night are a kind of half-sobbed, "Thank you, Michi. Thank you."
Michi kind of like softly sighed a little bit and he kind of places her into bed and covers her up. And he presses like a little small kiss to her forehead. And he goes, I'm here, Willow. And I'm going to damn well try my hardest to be here a lot more. And he gives a little bit of a smile.
Willow smiles back as best as she can, and then just kind of like curls over, turns over and closes her eyes and tries to settle into the rest that she can get.
You too, Michi. It's time to go to sleep. I'll keep watch for the most part.
If you need anything, just shake me.
I'll be fine. I'm more than capable.
It's. He kind of like chuckles and shakes his head, and he's like, I know. Just a thought. You don't have to do everything by yourself, friend.
I'm becoming more aware of that. Thank you. Turns around and begins his post.
It's big spoon. Got it.
Shut the fuck up, no one asked.
And now,
Nice.
the final scene. It won't be too long. Serenity, as you're sleeping, you feel the shadows sort of creeping up on you. And as this feeling begins to enwrap you, you hear a voice. I don't have much time. She's watching. My power here is limited, but I can give you some for now. Use it well. Okay? Be safe. And that's where I'm gonna call the session.
Yo!
Wait,
Bitch, who the fuck?
wait,
Yo!
wait, wait. Every time this happens, I get more and more scared. I don't know
She
who.
is watching. Who is she?
I
Which
swear to God,
one
if
is
this is
she?
anyone that I know, if this is
Which
anyone that
name is they?
Which bitch is
Hey,
this?
Gee, I wonder.
thanks for inviting me over, Jet. Thanks for giving me control of some NPCs. I appreciate it. I'm
No
sorry I
problem.
fumbled at first, and I'm glad I worked it
No,
out.
you're good.
I
No,
feel
it
you.
was in character at that point. I'm just like, it's
Hey,
alright.
Kenny, you got.
It was funny.
You have given Yuki Cannon an Among Us picture. Good job.
Yes.
A really weird
Mongoose.
fungus.
You're going to show that to somebody and be like, this is a creature of ancient lore. And like they're gonna look at you and be like, what? That's sus.
I'm a ton of the stream.